Hello, good to see you all here on this Sunday, the last Sunday of the season. Of course, the NRL finals are decided. We know our matchups. We don't quite know the dates and times yet, but everything else, we're across it. The only thing that's left to play for is pride, and that is what it's about for the Dolphins here today. They thought they might have a shot at the top 8. My Roosters took care of that, took care of the business. But if they do manage to win this game and finish in 9th position, it'll be their best finish in their franchise's, I would say, quite successful history so far. They always seem to be around the middle in the finals race, but this would be the best that they've been able to achieve. On the Raiders side of the ledger, there's a lot of young players getting their chance today. I think definitely we'll see Dolphins, I might even say domination, up there at Redcliffe against a very understrength Raiders. But the likes of Chevy Stewart today, who doesn't seem to be part of the plans there at the Raiders anymore. He's got a lot to prove. There's a few of those guys. Matty Nicholson coming back from injury. There are storylines to watch. So, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I do still have... So firstly, sorry for starting this a little bit late. There were personal reasons for that. I do still have to do a little bit of setting up. Mods on Twitch, could you get a poll going, please, as to who wins this game? Ah, Hainsey's here. Hello, Hainsey. Good to see you. He says, Leaguie recovering after a famous Chooks 30 plus. See you in the Shire. Absolutely. I will be there. I didn't think I'd be able to at first. But the fact that it's played before the game that's in Canberra, I think it's worth me staying. Very, very yes, me and Hainsey. And those of you who have Instagram and TikTok, you would have seen us do the Rooster Man dance. That was a real kind of like ambition of mine almost, to do the Rooster Man with the man himself, the great Hainsey. So that was very cool. We had a lot of creators actually involved. So yeah, that was cool. I'm just setting up the in-game scene. I will, by the way, as well, just for those of you who are regular viewers, the whole thing with including the team songs after the team scores, we will still do that. I just had to check the copyright on all of them. We seem good to go on all of them. So I will implement that. I know I've been saying this for a little while, but by next week's streams. I'm committing to it. EB2017, thank you for the follow on Twitch, as well as Drip Mad Dog. I saw as well 7 minutes ago. I missed this one, sorry. Dean has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. That is surely the longest that I have. A Sunday isn't a Sunday without the legendary Leaguie, is what he says, and that is incredibly flattering. So I do appreciate you saying that. We do as well have the game after this, Parramatta and Newcastle, which is on paper an absolute poo slinger. That's the phrase I like to use. But there is a lot at stake there if you are a Leaguie enthusiast, because I did tip Newcastle for the spoon. Despite the fact that they made the finals last season, that was my prediction. So if Para can get the business done there, hey, I will be celebrating. Let's just say I will be celebrating. Matthew says, did you hear about Fafita to the Rabbitohs next year? Would not be a Leaguie stream without me being asked about Fafita to the Rabbitohs. Yep, I'm across it. Unless there's been any like development in the last couple of days, then I'm up to date with it. But as I have said, it'll be after the season's done. Hainsey, if you're still here, curious to know your thoughts on the Nicho Hynes suspension. I'm sure me and you both have similar, very unbiased thoughts on it. I will, as Hainsey's doing that, I will get into the teams because there have been some changes. So, as we know, Raiders were resting pretty much everybody for today. I mean, that list of outs is pretty incredible. We've got Manaya Waitere coming in to start in the centers, just to make sure. Is this? Yeah, it's his debut, I think. Is it? Yes, it's his debut. So that's very cool. Congratulations to Manaya. Seb Chris, one of the few first graders in the side, does start in the centers. Savelia Tamale, obviously coming back from injury, makes sense that he is playing. Ethan Sanders, another one to watch. He's definitely part of their long-term spine. Probably their halfback next year. As it stands, they're not signing anyone beyond Jamal Fogarty's departure. So Ethan Sanders it will be. Corey Horsburgh gets to be captain today. A big step from him. Only a year or so ago, he was, very much on the outer at Canberra. So a very nice moment. Owen Paddy starts at hooker. Mariota we know is a first grader. Matty Nicholson returning from injury. Warrington Wolves player. He's going to come back today and hopefully try and get a spot in the first grade side. I think he's definitely good enough for that. With Smithies starting at lock. Bench of Levi, Mooney, Roddy, and Kane Anderson. On the Dolphins side of the equation, which I realize I did not talk much about, they're pretty much business as usual. So not too much to report there. No changes. Not messed up the animation there. That's on me. Noah says, I reckon Teddy deserves Australian fullback this year. Well, I am incredibly biased. He's one of my favorite players of all time. But yes, I would definitely be picking him for Australia. For sure. They're running out. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm speed running. I'm absolutely speed running the start of this, but I am across it. So we're good. I say this every time, man, but the whole Timmy Trumpet thing that the Dolphins have going, so cool. As Andrew Voss says, gets me every time. Oh, of course, sorry. It's never, a final round in the NRL without retirements. And the great Mark Nichols. I completely forgot about that. That is on me. We obviously saw Kieran Foran the other night. Yesterday. But the great Mark Nichols is a bit of a goat. George says, Leaguie, what's your Father's Day gift? My Father's Day gift was the Rabbitohs versus Roosters game with my dad. That was enough Father's Day for him. Tom Dearden, the ultimate Sigma, that's unreal, says, hey, Leaguie, what do you think about Dearden at halfback or 5'8" for Oz in Pacific Championship? Yep, I have him as the number one 5'8" in the competition. I know he's playing halfback for the Cowboys, but it's just like you had Thurston picked at 5'8". Back in the day, I'd be going Cleary 7 and I'd be going Dearden 6. If you're not doing that, Dearden 7, Munster 6. The Origin winning halves. Can we see Joseph Juggery this stream? Maybe between the games I can go get him if you like, but he's very conscious about being presentable. So I would say the chances are low. They're very low. In fact, actually, no, sorry, I can't. There's reasons why I can't. It's to do with his job. So unfortunately, no. So yes, the Hammer, if he can get 4 today, he'll level up with Mark Nwanga. I certainly hope he doesn't. I don't think he will. React Bot, what do you think? I'm thinking that he won't get 4. Oh, Reactbot's not obeying. There's the kickoff if you do want to sync up with me. Sorry, Reactbot does not seem to be working right now. I will get the clock going in just a second. Okay, clock will be up and running any moment now. I love these Dolphins heritage kits, man. They are so nice. They're so nice. But yeah, we could see some real good attacking footy, I think, from the Finns. Nothing to play for, but they are a very, very good attacking side. They've got such attacking weapons. Short ball there, Avarilla. They're already through. Already a little bit of a half-break. He had Fuller on the outside. Couldn't quite find him. I want a Finns win. Finns win gives me a tipping comp win automatically. Well, I thought that I would, you know, potentially have everything riding on this game. I now really don't care. It doesn't matter in the slightest to me and my Roosters, and even my allegiances to the Canberra Raiders, being someone that lives in Canberra. It's just inconsequential, really. Remember to play the songs? I'll try and remember to play the songs. If you could remind me to play the songs, that would help as well. But yes. Is Mark Nawangani going to rugby? Not as far as I'm aware, and not as far as Nick Pilatus has anything to do with it. He certainly won't allow that to happen on his watch. Not sure why the clock's not showing up. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it now. So Trey Fuller with the first run. Curious to know from you guys. Oh, I haven't set up a poll yet. I'll do that. Do you guys have him starting fullback for the Dolphins next year, or the Hammer? When are you going to go pro as a ref? I'm absolutely not going to go pro as a ref. There was once upon a time where if I had pursued it, I might have been able to. But, yeah, nah. Media is my thing. Media is definitely my thing. Lorenzo says Hammer. Magnetic says Hammer. It's interesting because inherently I would agree. Oh, beautiful ball play there from Fuller. Sarko's away on the wing. Kicks back inside. Fuller's there. Oh, that's acrobatic. That was pretty incredible there for Trey Fuller. It's forced a dropout. Yeah, they're giving the Hammer credit for what Fuller did. No, it's Fuller. This is the thing. If you're gonna pick Hammer at fullback to start next season, why is he not starting fullback now? I think their vision is Fuller. This was pretty magnificent. Oh.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
Trey Fuller, he's too good for this game. They do get it back off the dropout anyway. Could have been a try, but they're going to get the ball back. What's your favorite video you're going to make? Like future video? I cannot wait for the 2025 NRL Rewind. And now there's an error. The 2024 NRL Rewind was the most fun I've ever had making a video. And it did okay, but I released it too late. This year, I genuinely think it could be like a big cultural thing. It's going to be so good. Ivan, hey, I want to get this name right. Ivan Selamelo says, "Hey League, I'm watching you from Brazil. Thanks for your channel. That you are easily my first viewer in Brazil. I'm confident no one from Brazil has ever come into my chat before. Can I ask you, how did you get involved with Rugby League? I know that Brazil has a women's team, I think, that played in the World Cup, if I remember correctly. How did you come across this?" Dean has donated $8. He always has his contribution. I'll get that little notification back up on screen so I can read it. He says, oh, it doesn't show up the second time. Anyway, he said, "Enjoy this beautiful $8, and I hope the Raiders lose along with Knights, cause why not?" Curious to know why you want the Raiders to lose necessarily. But yeah, for the Knights, it's me and my prediction. Magnetic, the NRL world does not need roasting every ref in 14 minutes. It absolutely does not need that. Tiger, probably release it like the last week of the year, I think, rather than just a day before, because I need it to be relevant for a little bit longer than that. Penalty out of their own end here is given away by Noah Martin, I believe that is. Penalty for the Finns. And is that... Let me look at that little animation. Is that still brought to us by Dean? It is. It is still presented by Dean. Are you going to release a French rugby video? Probably during the off-season. All depends on the sort of where I find the time and if there's stories that I need to report on in the off-season. But yeah, one about the history of rugby league in France, because it's a great story. I would love to do that. I would definitely be uploading over the off-season, Magnetic. Yeah, I've got way more video ideas than I could ever reasonably make. Katoa across to find Hamiso Tabuai-Fida. I think they just got 6 again there. So the Origin Centre does play the ball there. Davida Nafahu, now back inside for Felice Kofusi, fresh off an extension. This is, of course, I mean, we're not seeing him playing, but Kenny Bromwich retiring at the end of the season as well. Dolphin and, of course, Melbourne Storm legend. We've got a comment in French here. Comment on rejoint la vidéo sur le Discord, bro? Pronunciation could have been terrible. I don't speak French, but you said the word Discord. My Discord, type ! Discord and you'll get it. We've just, well, Avarilla has just bombed a try. I'm not a Dolphin. Avarilla has just bombed a try there. Oh no.
He's trying.
It was great ball playing. Avarilla just got the ball outside there of Katoa's pass. Let's see, he had it. And then all of a sudden he didn't have it. Out of nowhere, out of nothing. Carlos, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Austro Love Nader says, how do Dolphins fit in Fuller, Isako, Avarillo, Hammer, Farnworth, and Bostock in the back 5? Where they have Hammer at fullback and have Fuller on the interchange. I think that's the only way you can fit all of them in. Yeah. The others are too good to drop. They're way too good to drop. Even, yeah, Tavita Nafahu, right? He's not the best of those guys. I see him as a first grader, though. He's been great. No video, no speak English. No, I'm not showing the game. No, that's illegal. Oh, knock on there from Ethan Sanders. Canberra had a half opportunity there. They were through. What's with the French? What's with the French coming in and asking if I can show the game? This is the first time that's ever happened, and we've got multiple of them. This is not a substitute for watching the game. This is something you watch when you're also watching the game. It's not, I'm not commentating the game. I'm talking to you guys. It's a conversation. So, yes. No video. And so Nicarima gets across down to the Hammer. Oh, that was, sorry, it was full up. Beautiful ball playing. The Fahu. He will just take the tackle here. This is, by the way, the Canberra kit that looks exactly like Bulldogs. I'm just remembering. Hammer across to Fuller. Now Nicarima. That pass was up above Katoa. That probably put an end to the momentum that they had in that play. Can't they watch it on NRL.com? No, they go to watchnrl.com and you need to pay for it. But yes. Yes. George says, why do you think the Roosters are going to the finals against the Sharks? Why? Well, we will. Oh, that could be a great finisher in Tavita Nafahu. He's celebrating it. This could be the first try of the game. It is the first try of the game. I'll tell you what, he got the ball. He just sort of stutter stepped briefly. Just for a second. We're gonna have to review this grounding because this was something pretty amazing. To answer the question, I think that the Roosters will win against the Sharks. I'm quite optimistic. If Nico Hines is in fact suspended, then I think it's almost a done deal. I mean, they can still beat us, but almost a done deal. Try is confirmed. Okay, so this, I mean, we'll get a look at this put down, but we know that it was successful. From Tavita Nafahu, one of the great rugby league names in my opinion. Yeah, nice. We have to look at it in slow motion to truly appreciate it, but we have already got try confirmed. Why, says Carlos? Why am I not showing the game? I cannot. It's illegal. Yeah, it's a great put down there for Tavita Nafahu. That is a great put down. Mark's his first time listener, long time admirer. Up the milk, Raiders gone to the grand final. I hope for your sake, you are correct. Just let it be against the Roosters again, just like 2019. That'd be great for me. NRL Head says you should play Winston on Tuesday. If we do something, it won't be casual like that. We'll do like a proper, probably Roosters versus Bulldogs thing. That's what we spoke about yesterday. I'm glad you're excited, but like we'll organize something a bit more official. Beautiful kick there for Jermaine Asako. 4 becomes 6. And it took them, you know, it's only been 10 minutes, but they had attacking opportunities. It took them a little while to capitalize on one of them. But that's a good start for the Finns. Lorenzo, that was a try to Tavita Nafahu. Good finish over in the corner. Tyke says, I hate when the Leaguie doesn't break copyright laws. I know, it angers me so much when he doesn't broadcast his crimes. Yeah, forget it, Sea Phantom. We've had that conversation before. You're nearly at 8k. I'm about 300 away. I need an absolutely crazy end of year to hit 10k, but I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I promise you. Oh, another donation from Dean. He says, the Ligue ne peut pas montrer de séquence du match en raison de l'ouverture de droit d'auteur en Australie. Essayez que NRL.com. That I can understand roughly what it means. It's to the French people who want me to show the game. Yeah, watch NRL.com specifically. But yes. Leaguie, where are you watching the game on? Yeah, Foxtel Go. Foxtel Go. It's their mobile app. So yes. Magnetic says everyone subscribe on all devices and accounts in your house. I mean, yeah, I will do what I can in my control, but I also don't really beg for subscribers as such. I do a little bit at the end of a video that I think maybe deserves it, but only in those instances. Bugs says in Dutch, who's going to win the grand final? Although, actually, no, that might be German. Grote is German. Anyway. I would have said Storm a week ago. I think I'd say Raiders at this point. And this game, whether they win or lose this game, will have absolutely no bearing on that. So... yeah, Lorenzo, my chat is pretty outrageous sometimes. It is bizarre. I've had other creators like that I've interacted with tell me, dude, your chat, what on earth is going on there? But it's so good. Rex says, do you think Broncos will win next week? I do not. No, Canberra, I would have to tip them. Broncos can win. They're in very good form, but I can't tip against Canberra. Ivan says, I know how hard it is to broadcast the game. In Vegas, Open I made a Portuguese broadcasting because no channel here in Brazil shows the NRL. Yeah, can you watch it on watchnrl.com though? I think that's available in Brazil, but the problem is it's quite expensive on a Brazilian income. So I know how it's quite difficult for that. Okay, on the last here, the Dolphins. Nicarima puts the kick up. He's trying to find the wing of Nafahu and Hammer. Hammer goes up for it, but Stewart didn't come down with it. It's still the last here. Kafusi gets tackled with it. It's not still the last. Sorry, I thought I heard still the last. 6 again. So Stewart got it. It must have been that the Hammer stripped it away from him. Dolphins have a fresh set here. Ball comes free. We've got a penalty, though, for the Finns. For a strip with multiple players in the tackle. Corey Holsborough's not very happy about it looks like. And he will put in a challenge. He'll put in a challenge. The Big Red is putting in a challenge. Are Raiders playing a first team? No, not even close. About 3/4 of their team are being rested. Bro, just call Brazilians, bro. I mean, no, it's an economic fact. It should be adjusted for the income of the location. What is Corey clapping about? That might be one of the worst challenges that we've seen. Somehow we all knew that he would, yeah, put in a bit of a weird challenge like that. So, fresh set here for the Finns. Donahue will find Finifuiaki underneath, trying to angle towards the post. Rex says, we pulled an upset against Melbourne and our defense was good. Trust me, Broncos will lock in. I mean, I think Melbourne were very, very off their game. Playing against an understrength Melbourne in Brisbane, against playing a full-strength Canberra in Canberra, I think is a very different prospect. You can win it, but I can't tip you for it. I'm sorry. So now across to Marshall King. Donahue, a little bit of ball play there. Max Plath style. Fuller gets it, but it was the Russian defensive Svelia Tamale defends him there. Yeah, that's what I would have thought, Ivan. It's very unfortunate. As I say, I understand with VPNs why it's a problem, but they should adjust it for the income of the location. Because it's terrible that it costs so much. For the second game today, though, you can use a VPN. If you change it to Australia, go onto its website called 9 Now, and you can watch it there. You might know that already. I'm just letting you know in case, because it's available for free in Australia. The second game today. Horsburgh will find Morgan Smithies, former Wigan Warrior, I believe he is. On Paddy in a dummy half. So, yeah, it's this spine that I mentioned in my latest video. Paddy, Sanders, Strange, and Weeks. As Stewart, the man who's the odd man out in that future spine plan, he makes a half break there, but gets flattened by Donahue. They've got two more here, though. Paddy across to find Sanders. Kick from Adam Cook over the top, but it's a good take by Tavita Nafahu. Gets away from one. Now he's in space. Steps inside another. He's in clear air here. Horsburgh was chasing him. He goes to a bit of a canter here. They're not sure how to approach him. They're just jogging. Navahu gets across Chevy Stewart. He didn't pin the ears back at all. And he's played the ball to no one. And we've got a penalty here. Jeez, if that's a penalty, it's nearly professional foul. Nafahu played it. There was no one in a dummy half. I'm not sure. What did Horsburgh do wrong? Was he just not square? That was a great run by Tavita Nafahu. I mean, we spoke about the Dolphins' backs for next season, and I was like, I think he's a first grader. That was a great run. That was brilliant. Lorenzo, I will 100% do watch-alongs for the Pacific Championships. The final I will be attending, so I can't do that one, but the other games, 100%. Why did Nafahu walk the whole way? He was trying to get the hammer to catch up with him so that he had an option in support. But anyway, the Dolphins are back on the attack here, and I would expect that they're going to crack the Raiders for a second time with how good they have looked in attack. Katoa shows it. Oh, it's an intercept. It was Cleary style. He showed twice underneath. That was out of the Nathan Cleary playbook. And went to find the long ball, no looker. Intercept Tamale. Who's your NRL lookalike, says Bucks. Well, apparently, we decided last stream, it's Peter Mamazelos, which I kind of see in some respects. A little bit. Earlier, we had George ask, why did the commentator say put him in the circus? It was a very old line of commentary. I can't remember the game or anything. But just, there was amazing action on the field. So, yeah. In this instance, it was just a very nice thing that Trey Fuller did. His name completely escaped me there. Out on the full there from Canberra. Ethan Sanders. It's a big kind of thing for him here. A big showcase event, because throughout the offseason, there's a decent chance that a halfback comes on market. They might be able to pick them up. They've been vocal. Ricky Stewart has been vocal about the fact that he wants to recruit an experienced halfback for next season. But if they don't, Sanders is the guy. He needs to show that he's ready for first grade. Who's your AFL lookalike? I could maybe name you 2 AFL players, if that. So I'm not sure. Balls come free there. So this is a scrappy affair so far. Both sides are playing, pretty loose, and it will lead to scrappy play, but this is particularly scrappy. So Raiders did Grandpa Rapana on the wing. Well, he is retiring. He announced his retirement. 1 year at Hull FC was enough for him. Rex says they managed to get Coates away from a try line. You have to at least admit their defense improved. No question about it. I did a broadcast of that game, and I was praising their goal line defense incredibly. I was praising everything about them. But as I say, I think there's a big step up next week. So, name the 2 AFL players. DeGoey, is that one? Jordan DeGoey. I remember him because his name sounds like Isaac DeGoey, who used to play for Parramatta. And I think there's a guy called Max King who plays for St Kilda. And I know him because of the Bulldog player who's also called Max King. I think that's genuinely all that comes to mind. And I am trying here. But I couldn't tell you. Lockie Neal? Is that one? I think that's one. Ewan says, yeah, I have a VPN I'll use to watch the finals and make an effort because the games are in the middle of dawn. Yes. Out of curiosity, where are you in Brazil? Specifically. Yeah, see, Phantom, not a slight clue. Raiders on the attack here. They've got 2 left. Their forwards are still strong. If they're going to score tries, I wouldn't be surprised if they do barge the door down here. Paddy goes himself. No, he passed out to Smithies. It's a crash play that I said was coming, but they held him up. That was a very, very close one. Oh, we're going to review it. We've got no try so far. Tiger, is he still playing? I assumed he wasn't playing. GeoGuessr in between games. Oi, you know what? I am kind of banging at GeoGuessr. I'm kind of banging. Look up Maurice Tiller. Okay. Does he supposedly... Oh, yeah, he's saying he looks like me? Is that... Is that my lookalike? He looks like Shrek. No try is the ruling. I think we all knew that. 1 play here left for Raiders. Paddy out of dummy half. Goes to Sanders. Short ball, Noah Martin. Yeah, I mean, they ran it on the last. They risked to run the ball there. Didn't quite score the try. Yeah, I like that idea of Giga. So maybe even not between the games. I think halftime is a bigger gap. Between the games, I might need to go grab some food. But halftime in this game, I'll be okay. Leaguie-wise, the internet's slow. I can see that I'm dropping some frames. My internet up here in Sydney is a little bit worse than the one in Canberra. So, unfortunately, I can't do much with that. See, Phantom, that sounds like an AI-generated insult. Trey Fuller in at dummy half here. 1 or 2 more to go, actually. That was probably forward. Fuller kicks for himself. Martin cleans it up well. That was good work. Rex says, watch and wait, League. I'll be back if you do a stream with Broncos and Raiders. Well, I'll be at that game, so unfortunately I won't be able to. Potentially, chair stream. It would kind of make a lot of sense for a chair stream. It would actually make a heap of sense. I couldn't do it on Twitch, though. You guys are going to get all very, very excited here. Okay, Dean, I'll do that at halftime. That could be fun. That flag, Bucks, I know. I don't want to spoil it for everyone. But also, it's kind of spoiled in the chat because it doesn't show up and it shows the country's initials. That's a knock on Seb Chris. Yeah. Knock on Seb Chris. Yeah, Tiger, I mean, I can't show the game, but yeah, I could show the entire Cars franchise between the games. Why can't you do it on Twitch? Because of Twitch's terms of service. It doesn't allow you to be AFK for that amount of time. So, oh great, we're getting another, not an ad break, but definitely an ad during play, which is frustrating, but anyway. I'm sure Andrew Voss doesn't like doing it. Okay, Ivan is from Curitiba, south of Brazil. Well, I can't say I've heard of Curitiba. I mean, I'm only familiar with like the major cities in Brazil, but that's interesting. You are absolutely unique in my fan base. I will say that. So Hamiso Tabuaifito goes himself. Beautiful offload inside Trey Fuller, who's got support in Keeley. The off goes Keeley. That's another try. That's another try. Finn's got on the board for a second time, and it's Oren Keeley, the man who I said would be the breakout player at the Dolphins this season. And I'm pretty content. He's a starting back rower. He's done well. He's done very well. I believe he's a Newcastle boy, to my memory. It was a nice little shift out here to the left-hand side. They went through the hands, found the hammer, playing center on the sort of out the back play. He went himself, drew a number of defenders, got a little offload back inside for Trey Fuller, and then it was just a drawing pass to find his back rower in support. Try time, Finns. That's a pack. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. We can't claim that. I will, by the way, just to avoid any confusion, in my Discord I did say I mentally cannot play Rugby League 26 anymore until it improves. But the fact that I'm staying up here in Sydney to go to the Roosters and Sharks game does mean that I will give it one more go. I'll give it one more week because I don't have any other like proper games that I could broadcast. Hang on, except maybe that? Oh my god, wait, oh wow. Voss has just reminded us. They've signed freaking Cobbo. How do you fit in Fuller, Hammer, Bostock, Cobbo, Isako, Avarillo, and Farnworth? That's silly. How on earth are they going to fit them all in? That's a great backline, though. Thing is, I imagine they would have got Cobbo on pretty cheap money. Five Nights at Freddy, you donut. That will come. That will come. It will not be my first non-rugby league game. I don't want to set that as the expectation because that game is nothing like what I intend to be playing. So you're saying we get one more game? I'm saying we get one more game. Yes. Jacko says, what do you think about Sharks and Roosters next week? Well, yeah, I did mention earlier, it all hinges on this Nico Hines suspension. If he's out, and that they're going to fight it. So, like, we're all just going to have to wait and see. I'm sure they're going to fight it. If he is out, I think it's as good as a Roosters win. Personally. C Phantom says, Cobbo and Isako on the wing. Farnworth and Hammer in center. Fuller at fullback. And what? Avarillo bench? Is there someone I'm forgetting? Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. No, you've got Isako. Or Tavita Nafahu would be, again, unlucky to miss out, but that's probably what you would have to do. Oh, Bostock. Yeah, you can't leave Bostock out, surely. I would... it's hard. It's so hard. Could you maybe... I mean, this would be so harsh on Nicarima. Could you play Hammer 6? I don't think you would. Or Fuller 6. No, you wouldn't play Fuller 6 over Nicarima. It's bloody hard, you know. Tap back here. Still one more to go. Katoa puts a kick in. Still the last. Ball hits the ground. Hammer gets it. Finds Katoa. He'll kick across field here. Isako will not contest this. He's called out of it. That's a bizarre one. But it's Tamale with the ball. Nafahu could be picked up by Bears. I mean, looking at that roster, the Bears should be licking their lips. Nico, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, the Bears looking for outside backs. There is a huge surplus there at the Dolphins. Big boy, as I said, if you want to play against me, come along to the Tuesday 7 p.m. stream and we'll do it. We'll do it. I basically just do like a private session and whoever wants to join can join. Terry says, what do you think Luke Keary does next? Maybe goes to the next World Cup? Well, he's got one more year to go until then. He has been released by Catalans. I don't know if he is potentially just thinking retire. I don't think playing for Ireland one more time will really play much into the thinking. Got a penalty there for the Finns. Offside Noah Martin. NRL says Avarillo 6, Cobo Osako wings, Hammer Farnworth centres, and Fuller fullback. So again, no Bostock, but I mean, it's one of them has to miss out. One of them has to miss out. I like Avarillo a lot. I don't think you can drop Cody Nikorima. He's had such a good season. I think that'd be incredibly harsh, personally. Well, Dean, I played GeoGuessr slightly differently. And I guess you guys can kind of vote on this. But the style I like to play GeoGuessr is that I'm not allowed to move. I think that makes it more challenging. Nikorima, cross, it was intercepted though by Adam Cook, who had visions of going for a bit of a run there, but it was caught by the hammer. Could Roosters beat Broncos or Raiders in a semi? Yes. Yes, when the question is could, yes. And we're a dark horse, and I think inherently that means we can. I think, though, getting to week 2 of the finals is a success. Then likely we're playing Brisbane in Brisbane. If we manage to get through that, would be very impressive. So, what if we played Madden? Well, NRL had suggested doing a player career mode. I do want to wait until the New South Wales Cup is in the game, though. I wanted to play as Newtown. And Chase Z, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, brother. How do we watch any streams? I don't show the game. I don't know who does show the game. But yes, that's illegal. So do your thing, but I don't show it here. Leaguie, make sure you do your tips right. I think I tipped in the Discord. Yeah. I'll do, my next video is going to be the complete guide to the NRL finals. Probably not out tomorrow. Maybe out tomorrow. It would be a hell of an effort for me this afternoon. But it will include my full tips for the finals. That pass floated maybe a little bit forward, but it was okay. Why is the World Cup next year? It's every 4 years. And because of COVID, the interval changed. So it's now every, is that 2022, 2026, 2030. Ball in the hands of Jeremy Marshall-King. Will they spread it? Katoa did well there. He's got the ball away. Surely there's numbers out there. Avarillo's got it. Avarillo's going to score. Jake Avarillo makes it 16 points to 0. And the Finns are cooking, baby. They're cooking.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
Yeah, Tiger. Yeah, I made the exact same video last year. And it did very well. So I'm doing the same thing this year. Big Boy says, would it be legal to leave a 9 Now link when they are streaming the game? Absolutely fine. Yeah, no, do it. Do it. It's just that they're not streaming this game. But yeah, like Twitch mods or whatever, if you want to... Because it's only people on Twitch that come on and say, are you showing the game? When 9 Now is showing it, pin a link. I believe you guys can do that. Jim says, what are we doing, Raiders? Look, Jimmy boy. This doesn't matter. It's not your Raiders, really. I mean, there's some of the forwards, yes. To be fair, that was the edge of Chris and Tamale, but it was like a 4-on-2. This game will have no bearing on the form of the Raiders, in my opinion. I guess a full-strength Finns up in Brisbane, I wouldn't take much out of it. Is ReactBot working? Still no. Smart Guy is not here, so he's the guy that made ReactBot, so unfortunately, it does happen sometimes. Yeah, Jim, sorry, I didn't mean to sound dismissive or anything there. I mean, I can understand. Watching your team, it's always frustrating. But yeah, I wouldn't get worried about it. Bro just called Redcliffe Brisbane. I mean, roughly, generally speaking. Sorry. I am aware that it is in Redcliffe. The Redcliffe Dolphins. Make another Bears video? Maybe an off-season thing. Yeah. But right now, the focus is the finals. Out of curiosity for you guys, because I'm in two minds about this. Should I react to my ladder predictions this week or after the grand final?
A clutch! A clutch!
Kick from Osaka. Oh, he's clutch. He's very clutch. Japeka, thank you for following on Twitch, as well as Nugaru. That's a lot like my surname, Jugru. Yeah, because the ladder is set right now. So it feels weird to have the ladder be determined and then wait 4 weeks and then release a video. This week, says Lorenzo, I'm inclined to do this week. Because as well, I think a lot of people will wait till the end of the season, and it's good for me if I can get in early. But still vote. I'm like, send a message in the chat so I know. Buck says, which nation would you like rugby league to go? I mean, I'm very biased, but the Netherlands. Ranked number 9 in the world. Doing everything right as far as I'm concerned. Hull KR of the Super League already played a preseason fixture there. That's the place. That's the place for me. Yeah, Dean says this week because it's the end of the regular comp. I'm inclined to agree. It'll just be a frantic week for me, but yeah, I can do it. Katoa. Oh, there was a half little opportunity there for him. Dolphins, I think, will have visions of one more before halftime. If they can go in 24-0, outstanding half for them. I was really, really interested to see the Fox commentators before this game, the likes of Ennis and stuff in the studio, said that Dolphins will win this in a close margin. I'm like, are you serious, dude? Really? Yeah, exactly, Jim. You can't leave first. There's nothing to play for here. You've given your best players a rest, so. Dean says, sorry, NRL Head says, wait, 2 videos in a week? Yes, 2 videos in a week. Which reminds me, I've got a bloody short to edit. I forgot, I vlogged a little bit at the Sharks and Dogs game last night. I forgot to put that together. Guess the Dutch goalkeeper at the World Cup? Robin Roofs, Sunderland goalkeeper. He'll be there. I promise you. Kick from Adam Cook. Underneath it is the great Trey Fuller, who's returned brilliantly from his ACL injury. I mean, he is such an entertaining player to watch. Yeah, Dean, look, okay, aside from my own personal biases, Indonesia's a great option. China would be the ultimate option if you can get into that market. Because, I mean, I know the AFL tried. That is just a tremendous, tremendous market on a similar time zone to, say, Perth. So, the Bears, good opportunity. Livakovic, my favorite. I mean, is he not... Oh, am I thinking of a different one? Is he not Croatian? Dominik Livakovic? Anyway, ball across to David Nafahu. I swear, I see the Raiders' defense shifting and I'm like, that's the Bulldogs. That is just literally the Bulldogs. Kick from Nikarima. Oh, knock on Raiders. Knock on Raiders. Hammer might have scored here. He's not exactly celebrating. He's got his head down. He's throwing the ball into the crowd, though. And that's a try. I missed, by the way, I forgot to update the score on the second conversion. So it's set to 16. Ah, it's not 20. Damn it. It's 22. Oh, I'm frozen. 22. Yeah, my bad. Tiger Walker, if you're here, you get to drink some water. Yeah. It was a really weird kick from Nikarima, but just a knock on from is it number 16? I think it's the man on debut, Manaya. Yeah, Manaya Waitere. Try confirmed. So that's an easy one. I said that they want one more before halftime, and there it is. They've got it. Now they're focusing on the 0. Magnetics says Bears will win in 2027. Very bold. Very, very bold for a new team. But we'll see what kind of team they can put together. Rockstar, what's happening? Dolphins have just scored a try. It was a knock-on from the Raiders off a Dolphins bomb, and Hamisa Tabafeda just picked it up and walked it in, really. George, Dolphins will not get 100 points in this game. That'd be record-breaking. Record-breaking. Yeah, McLovin, I mean, Not much to celebrate. They're playing in New South Wales Cup team. He says it's a half-half team, I would say. They've still got Chris, Tamale, Horsburgh, Smithies, Nicholson, Paddy. Like, it's not completely. But yeah. They're just having a bit of fun. He compensated more than enough. He does start them out to the right and bends them back to the left. I love the Jermaine Asako Scott Drinkwater kicking style. It looks so good. And 4.5 minutes left in this first half. It's Finns up by 24. Buck says, why does every Dutch name have Van in it, like Van Dijk? It means from. So Van Dijk means from the dike. You know, it's a structure that you build to keep water out. They have very literal names. Or Vander, like Van der Sar. That means of the. So yeah, anyway. There's a bit of Dutch for you. McLovin says, Car Stadium is really nice. Wish they played more games there. It's just a financial thing. The spiritual rugby league fan in me agrees. But I actually think they need to play more games at Suncorp from a business case. Have Care Stadium be a 1 or 2 game a season thing. Kerr is hurt here. The man who is Dragons bound is in a little bit of trouble with his knee. It's on report. So this will be a penalty here. Who is on report? I'm not sure yet. Oh, could be Corey Horsburgh. No, sorry, Morgan Smithies, I think. Yeah, I think it's Smithies. So that has finals consequences. Tiger Walker, he's a good man. George says, my final score will be Eels 82-0 over the Knights. That is bold. That is very, very bold. I hope Eels get the win, but by that much would be quite something. Buck says, I'm French. Do you think Antoine Dupont could have a crack in league? I have not really. I don't know if I've even seen him play once. I know who he is. But if he's the #1 union player in the world, then you'd think so. But I don't think he will ever. So Dolphins with an attacking chance here. They've got 4 left right on the Canberra line. Nicarima gives it out the back to Katoa. Fuller on the run here. Avarillo tries to step away from Chris. He can't step away from Chris. And the ball comes free. Tamale's got it. If Eels beat Knights, the Titans wouldn't get the spoon. That is correct. Which is why I want it to happen. So that my prediction is correct. NRL says, Leaguie, every time he doesn't agree with someone's take, that is bold. I don't think that's true. I've straight up told people sometimes, I don't agree with that. That is incorrect in my opinion. It's not like someone would be like, you know, ref bashing, and I'm like, that is bold. Watson says that was the same thing that happened against Taps last weekend and was let go. Yeah, we all want consistency in the NRL, but realistically, there's different referees on the field making a split-second judgment on things that some people view as the exact same, others might view as a different tackle. You're just never going to get it. It's too big a sample size of opinions to have everyone agree. If the Netherlands played Lebanon, who would win? If the Netherlands played Lebanon without heritage players, the Netherlands would win very comfortably. If the Netherlands played Lebanon with heritage players, Lebanon would win very comfortably. Ball from Mooney. Offload. Oh, intercept there from Asako, who's away. He's in space. I don't think they're going to catch him. No, they will. They will. Seb Chris, that was good work. It would saved a try. Avarilla's going to pick up the ball. There's a broken defensive line. Trey Fuller's got it. That's his dream. There's space. There's space for it. Passes to Katoa. Now in some space here. Passes across to the Hammer. That's 2 for the Hammer. Oh, no. That is the one man that I don't want to score. I think Katoa knew, because Katoa could have gone himself. That's only 2, right, for the Hammer so far? Yeah, it is. Okay. He's halfway to the 4 that he needs. He is halfway to the 4 that he needs to equal Mark Nwangani Toase. Please don't catch Mark, man. Come on. Come on. George says, how will the Eels go to the finals? Will be 4th to get 110 points. George, I'm not sure what you mean. Eels cannot make the finals, to be very clear. There is no chance that Parramatta will make the finals. Impossible. Damn, come on. I want Mark Nwangani Toase to be top try scorer in the NRL. He was 4 clear heading into this game. You'd think he would have done enough. But at halftime, the Hammer's halfway to leveling it up. I mean, to be fair, even if Hammer does get 2 more in the second half, it'll only be equal. He needs to get 3 in the second half to overtake Mark. Terry says, is there any Union player other than Tuali'i you would take at the Roosters? Same with as with AFL. I don't watch Union, so I really don't know. I mean, I know the name Antoine Dupont. I know he must be an incredible player. So yeah, I would take him at the Roosters. Even Tuali'i, like, yes, but we'd have to be getting rid of Billy Smith, which I think is harsh. Austro Love Data says, GeoGuessr. We will. Opinion, is Jermaine Asako the greatest goal kicker of all time? He's a very, very good one. But I can't quite have him as the greatest.
Don't miss it. I'm telling you, seriously. Shoelace, run out. Hey, clutch.
I say that and he goes and does that. What a half for the Finns. Terry says, surely Suoli'i would still replace Billy Smith. He would, but I have no problem with Billy Smith. And I really like Billy Smith, so. C-Factor says, a backline of Marky Mark, Toya, and Suoli'i is something that scares me. Suoli'i has always expressed the desire to go back to the Roosters. At least he did when he was leaving. Yeah, so the great Dean has given us an NRL/AFL, sorry to mention the A word, GeoGuessr game to play. It's a little bit different from, I guess, normal GeoGuessr. But let me just set that up here. I need to sign in. Why did he say don't miss it? Jermaine Asako was taking a goal kick, so I played that sound. I'm not sure GeoGuessr. Oh no, it's not liking me doing it. Hang on. Let me because the web page is it's configured to be good for the NRL size. There we go. Okay. Can I not play? Like, it wants me to sign in, but then when I click to sign in, it doesn't let me play the custom map. Oh, that password was found in a data breach. I'm not quite sure what to do here. Community match. What was it called? NRL. I'll see which one. It was this one that he wanted. I mean, I don't need the AFL ones. I'll do this says moderately hard. We'll do this one. What? I don't think I can without signing in. It became pay to win. GeoGuessr kind of fell off. I'll play the free daily game. Why not? I'll play the free daily game. Only 3 free locations? Dude, it used to be 5. GeoGuessr did fall off. And I only have 2 minutes? Okay, well, anyway. Oh my god. My general rule is that I don't move, but I definitely have to move for this one. Okay, well, there's civilization down there. Chakara Rara. Vendo. Okay, that's in that's Portuguese, I think. Do we get a number plate? Oh, the number plates are blurred. There's nothing down there. Oh, this sign? I think that says Cuidado, which actually is Spanish. I'm definitely thinking South America. Argentina, says Bucks. I think that's a decent prediction. I'm going to take up all the time that I have, though. Can I see maybe anything through those gates? No. This is properly middle of nowhere. Can I maybe go down that road? I can. No text, no signs, no flagpole. This man? No, that man is... I can't read his shirt. All of the pixels. I've only got 16 seconds left, so I'll position a guess. Put it sort of around Córdoba in Argentina, because then I can get a little bit of South America as well. I do get the feeling it's Argentina, though. I agree with what Buck said. Oh, we are well off. It's in Brazil? Damn it. So my original thought of it being Portuguese was correct. To be fair, there was absolutely nothing that could indicate that that's where it was. Okay, next location. Okay, we got a lot more life there. Partex Holdings. Dhaka. Dhaka, where's... I think India? I think Dhaka's in India. Oh, wow. What the hell? This is 2025. A fundamentally different place. What is going on? What did... I'm trying... There was a sign there. I'm trying to read the sign. Ah, here we go. Okay, none of that's in Latin text. I'm pretty confident that this is India, though. Duplex Town. Not India? Oh, Dhaka is the capital of Bangladesh. Damn. I am embarrassed I didn't know that. I've actually got a very close mate from Bangladesh as well, so that's... you won't be happy. Wait, I'm not trying to go this way. It keeps repositioning me. Okay, what was the... Did it give an address? House 46. Okay, I've got 30 seconds. Okay, well, we've got the city, thanks to you guys. But Banani? I think I saw that word. I think I saw that word. So I'm gonna drop it here. House 46. We've got 9 seconds. Any street sign? Yo, okay. Okay, well, we got lucky with me having saw that word, Banahi or something. That was a joint effort because you guys told me it was Bangladesh. That's a banging one. Let's go. Hell yes. Okay, one more to go. Next to a big carousel. I'm optimistic about this one. If this is like a theme park, which it obviously is. Spanska Trapan. Okay. Oh. That last word there, Hjalp, that looks Scandinavian to me. Elton John? Grona Lund. We're in Grona Lund. I need a sign that says, like, you know, the #1 theme park in Estonia or something. Oh no. What? I can't go back inside? No. I've been robbed. I don't think that's a good thing. I think I would have been better off inside there for sure. Does anyone recognize the language? Circus Arena. Oh, dot. There was a website. There was a website. .se. Sweden, I think. So I think we've got the country. Only 26 seconds left. I don't know about anything more specific, but I am confident that this is Sweden. Two seconds left. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot to guess. It was in Stockholm? That's where I was going to guess. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I was just going to bang it in Stockholm. No. That's so sad. Next to ABBA, the museum as well. Well, chat, that's definitely where I would have guessed. We know this. We know this. Jeez, yeah, GeoGuessr really did fall off. You used to be able to play unlimited games just by having an account. 5 guesses, like it was... So, I did once guess, without moving correctly, just this random place in the middle of the Australian outback near Townsville. Do World Guesser, is that another thing? No, get it? Nope. That was... Play GeoGuessr for free. Okay, well, thank you, World Guesser. Chat. Where might we be? Where do you think do we possibly know where this might be? Australavator, maybe next time. Clearly this is Las Vegas. I thought that this was London. But we might be able to get a very specific guess. Where's Lady Liberty? In fairness, I don't actually specifically know where she is. She's on an island, isn't she? If the GTA 4 map is anything to go by, then she's on an island. Ah! Statue of Liberty. Okay, well, we're not at the Statue of Liberty. Where's the compass? Okay, north is there. If north is there and the Statue of Liberty is there, I think we're there. I don't think we're there. I think that's a bit... I think that's that thing. So I think we're like... there. Oh, we were on the other one. Still, that's a banging guess. Okay, well, it's just giving me landmarks. Oh, wait, Pyramids of Giza. Is Giza a place? I think they're near Cairo, though. Giza. Yeah. To be fair, that's, it just keeps giving me... Bro, I'm not having this. I'm not having this. Is there one single player? Yeah, but just, like, drop me somewhere in the world that's not... Okay, here we go. I don't know what I picked. Beach resort. No, actually, sorry. I'm gonna do it the way I normally do, which is stay completely still. Barefoot Lane. I'm definitely thinking America. Serenity Point. Front porch. Resort collections. Dad, you know, fine. I might move. Vacation rental, property management, White Lake. I think we're near White Lake. I'll move down here. Oh no, White Lake Drive, yeah. The Gorilla Saw. Most people would play Rugby League 26 during their their halftime break. This is Campbelltown Sports Stadium. I have gone past Campbelltown Sports Stadium quite a few times. I think it might be. The thing is, we know it's America, and America's not even that difficult. But I need... Wait, am I autistic quiz? That I need. I just need some sort of, like, state name. Oh, a number plate. Number plates. They're about to come back out. So I might just put in a guess. Number plate. No. I just need one number plate. They have the states on them. Okay. We're too late. So I'm going to have a guess. I feel deeply that we're in Nebraska. Statistically unlikely. But that's what I'm saying. No, we were in North Carolina. Not even close. We got the right country, but yeah. Anyway. None of that silly stuff no more. None of that silly stuff. This is about rugby league, mate. This is about rugby league. I did enjoy doing that, though. So, next, maybe in the break between the games, once I've gone and got some food. What's that Michigan, no? Katzen. Was that based on anything? Did I miss something? Or was that just vibes? Smart guy, if you are here, ReactBot's not working. He doesn't. I clicked the button, he doesn't say nothing. So... Tiger's already given me the Finns song. Has he really, though? No, he has not. He has not. Raiders ought to be careful not to concede 50. Do you know what? That is super duper on the cards. That is actually very much so on the cards. Oh, Raiders have a big chance here. Raiders are going to score. Raiders are going to score in remarkable fashion. It was one of the worst plays I think I might have ever seen. A routine catch for the Dolphins. A pass hit the ground, went between the legs of, I think it was Jermaine Asako.
That's not a try, that's a miracle.
That was bizarre. It was just a kick from Sanders, right? Routine catch there. Across to Fuller. Misses Fuller. Goes underneath the legs of Asako. Oh, sorry, of Tavita Nafahu. And that's it. Just in the meantime, give me a moment here. Okay, yeah, that was a weird one. It really was. And he barely kept his feet here. He was trying to head down, running to the line. If he'd slipped over, that would have been devastating for him. Yeah, smart guy. I mean, it was terrible, but stuff like that can just happen. From in front, Adam Cook makes 4-6. Not that it really matters. They're not going to come back into this game. But a fascinating one in the sense of, yeah, the 50. Could this be the year that that curse is broken? Because Canberra looks so good, and they, I think, are definitely based on that first half, will concede 50 in this game. NRL head says 50, please. He just wants another premiership contender taken out of the equation. So, Dolphins kick us off for the second time in this second half. Good run there from Trey Mooney, who is signed. Is he signed somewhere else? I think I saw something about that. Trey Mooney? Yeah, Knights. Has agreed to join the Knights, he says. I don't think that's like fully confirmed yet. But he has toured their facilities, so. So Paddy in at dummy half. 2 more to go in this set. Is it just me, or does Owen Paddy just look like, in like pure visuals, a like generationally good player from the 80s? Just something about the curly hair, I think the build. He just kind of looks like one of those guys that you would see in like a West Magpies jersey in a grainy black and white photograph. That's where he belongs, in my opinion. Oh, McLovin, that's all right. I accepted that on day one. I was at the game where we conceded 50 in round 1. So, replacement for Thompson, who is going to Dogs. I forgot until yesterday that Leo Thompson was going to the Dogs. Such a good pickup. Yeah, it's interesting. Trey was like really highly touted coming through. But there's just a number of Canberra forwards who have surpassed him in Ricky Stewart's transformation. You look at the likes of Ata Mariota and Simi Sasangi over the years. So, but he is a big player. Yeah, McLovin, I was at that game. They came up for it. I go to most Roosters home games. So we'll across now to the Savelio Tamale. Nice offload. Oh, but they were asleep at the wheel, the Raiders. They went awake to it, and Asea Katoa.
He's everywhere, bro.
He's everywhere, bro. Bucks, I'm not really into the WWE as such, so I didn't actually know about that. Thank you, Magnetic. I disagree, but thank you. I'm okay. I do all right for myself. By the way, I don't know if I announced this on the Discord, but the channel overall hit 1 million views the other day. So that's very, very cool. 6 more. Oh, here come the Finns. Here come the Finns. Anyone but the Hammer. Anyone but Hamiso. Please. Anyone but the Hammer. Nicarima short ball to Josh Kerr. Dragons bound. Offloads back in field. Marshall King. Oh, and one more pass to Ray Stone. I think Ray Stone scores. Short ball across Molo, I think it is. Couldn't crash over there. So 3 more in the set. That was Oblique's Taha. Oh, but that was easy there. Easy there, and it's the man himself. Ray Stone. Raymond Stone. We saw back in the day, Darren Lockyer, I think it was taking a little look at Ray Stone's. And he's come a long way from that shower interview. He's come a long way from the shower interview. The man himself. It was, it's funny, that play was threatening to happen for 2 plays before that. They just tried the crash play. But they spun it out wide here. Big gap underneath sort of to the right of to the left of the leftmost post. That got me confused. And yeah, they couldn't get around and stop him there. How many does the Hammer have? I think he's got 22 for the season, and Mark is on 24. If that is correct. Yeah, Dean, I will be streaming the second game, so it will coincide with 5 p.m. Gregory says, a vote 30-6. I think I'll have the Finns. I would be backing the Finns for sure in this one as well. Gregory. Smart Guy earlier said, my dad was shocked by my ability to say Nwanga ni Tawase. It's not all that hard when you break it down. I think it looks so intimidating. Isako from in front. He'll restore that 30-point margin. No doubt at all. Hits it, gets it. 34 becomes 36. And they're back to that 30-point gap. Only now 14 points away from that 50 mark. Now, you know, it's not something that Ricky Stewart would care whatsoever about. It wouldn't enter into his thinking. But the Omenry, you cannot deny the Omenry. You cannot deny the history. McLovin? No. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that yawn came from. I do not have any friends that play League professionally. I don't know really any players that do. Ruck says, Joey Manu club team home and plays in an arena for Cosette in Paris. Arena is called Paris La Défense. I'm not completely sure what you mean by that. Are you saying he plays for a team in Paris called Paris La Défense? Yeah, McLovin, just break it down. It's fine. It's fine. Tiger, pretty much none. Pretty much none. Yeah, smart guy. The very high activity on the Discord. It has been amazing. Considering I barely promote the Discord. By the way, if you didn't know, I have a Discord. On Twitch, you can type in !Discord and it will show up. It's been very overwhelming. Very overwhelming. So yeah, it's been good. On the last here, the Finns. Asako gives it across to Isaiah Katoa. He'll just put a regulation bomb up. I'm fine with them staying on that side. Dean, I can't entertain that. I cannot entertain that. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, brother. But thank you. Geez, for this stream, Dean's up to $19. That is very amazing. Tiger, I'm not completely sure, but I'm gonna say probably not. Short ball to Aaron Keeley. But yes, I'll be answering no further questions about my father. He has nothing to do with this, so I'll keep him out of it. So off the back of it, sorry, I forgot to do the set restart animation. Finns, I mean, I backed them to score again here. All Blacks Tauha. Netherlands eligible is All Blacks. What was my prediction, smart guy? Kicking behind, Nicarima. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
On the verge of mucking it up again.
He was not only on the verge of mucking it up again, he did muck it up. The bounce was pretty bad for him, but geez, as soon as that kick went through, I was like, oh no, that's his 30. He only needs one more here, needs one more. Thank God. Thank God for me. Oh, Spoot, yeah, no, I know. I've been talking about that. I've been talking about it. That's the exciting thing for me in the next game. Dean says the answer is French people. What are you talking about? Good point. Good point. Yeah, bro. Look, for the ladder reaction video, prediction reaction video, the number of comments that I can dig up of people being like, you know nothing about ball having Newcastle in last. Why on earth would you have Newcastle in last? Like, I've got and I best believe other YouTubers would censor the username. Nah, bro. Nah. If they're coming after me, I'm showing their username. You can go after them if you want to. I'll be having it there. I'll be having it publicly. Also because none of the other predictions pretty much were correct. I got very many that were wrong. I might have predicted Roosters in 8th though. I can't remember. But anyway. Tafa, I believe, is the pronunciation. Or Tafa. That would make sense. That would make sense. It probably isn't Tauha. It is. There's like Talfa, like Moala Graham Talfa. Or Samaima Talfa. So it could be a variation of that. You're going to get beaten if you go up to Newcastle. I think someone did say that, didn't they? I think someone did say that. Katoa, across there. Ball hits the ground. They try to go out to the hammer. Not All Blacks. Tavita Nafahu gets it back to the hammer. There's the space. Oh, no. Oh, you idiots. Canberra, what are you doing? He's got 3. He's got 3. It's not fair. He's definitely getting 4. He's got half an hour left. Para top 8. I did predict Para top 8. A couple of caveats of that. I mean, Moses was out for the first half of the season, which it didn't look like it would be at the time. But, I mean, if Para win today, they finish 11th. To predict them in the top 8 and they finish 11th is not completely bad. Damn it. Nwangani Tawase is in some real strife here. He is in some real strife. Did I have Para above Dogs? Really? I think I had Dogs in 7th, maybe. The Dogs prediction was saved by Hectic Fred. I thought Dogs would slide down the ladder. So... Oh, don't remind me of the Alex Johnston game. When you plan on dropping the finals predictions video? Optimistically tomorrow, realistically the day after, Tuesday. Bro, he needed 4 to level up Mark, and he's 1 shy of it. Hammer is better than Nwangani Tawase? I wouldn't disagree with that. He's an established Origin player. Sako from in front. They're only going to need 8 more to get to 50. I'm surprised the commentators haven't mentioned that. Although, I mean, I forgot it myself, to be fair. Gonna have to fade the Raiders, as we would say on r/NRL. He's got... I mean, they've all been great tries. I just... Oh, he's such a good player, man. He's such a good player. To be fair, though, I'm happy to give Dolphins top try scorer if we took the final spot. What an upset, says Lorenzo? No. No, it's not Lorenzo. Bro, Raiders are playing a half reserve grade team. They've rested everyone. Smartgus says, Legman, you're a Reddit mod. You know that means you only shower once a year. I'm a Discord mod as well. Don't worry, I'm aware of this. You're a Discord mod as well. But yes, no, it's not something I like to talk about publicly. Here we go. Paris La Défense is a home of Joseph Manu, and the arena usually hosts popular artists and event like King Football. What's King Football? What's the arena called? Out of curiosity. I think you might have said that in the last one. Sorry, but I didn't understand. Avarillo with it gets around his opposite number. Not quite. Kane Anderson it is. Damn. Good kick from Katoa. I can't see the hammer. Oh, he was around it. He's the only one I'm watching. McLovin says, fun fact, I was at Magpies Jets last Sunday at Davies Park in Brisbane's West End. Oh. When you said Magpies Jets, I'm like Western Suburbs Magpies and Newtown Jets, but you mean South Logan Magpies and Ipswich Jets. Anthony Milford got sin bin in the 48th and 58th minute. That is impressive. Tiger, I know you asked about it. I have no current plans to add more Discord mods. So. Oh, La Défense is an area in France. I see. Oh, but they have a team. Paris La Défense Arena. That looks like a very, very amazing arena. Big screen at the end. Wow. That's amazing. And it's indoors. That's a crazy stadium. That's very, very cool. Anyway. Toby says, I'm outside Combank right now. You must be there to watch the game. Oh, here comes the goat, Marky Nichols. You know, I'll actually... this is a good time to use this one. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn when it comes to Mark Nichols. NRL says, no, when I become the #1 streamer on Twitch, we will get a beer together. If you become the #1 streamer on Twitch, you'll be doing me a favor by getting a beer with me. Marshall King, he had the opportunity to go to Mark Nichols. He doesn't. Oh, yes! He gets it eventually. He comes on, he scores. Age shall not weary Mark Nichols. Holy. This is rugby league history. The GOAT. The GOAT. Mark Nichols. His first touch of the ball. He comes on the field. Scores in front of the Raycliffe faithful. on his retirement game. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. He's just come on the field to a massive amount of applause. I thought they missed the chance to go to him there. He backs out of it. Nikorima, and then bang! Underneath the post, the GOAT Marky Nichols. That's so good. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Just in, Dogs win the premiership. Let's go. I mean, Melbourne haven't conceded 50. I don't think. Penrith, did they? I know we did. As I said, I know we did. Oh my god, they're letting Mark Nichols have the kick at goal. Oh, that is unreal. He's got it.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
He is the greatest and he is the best. Marky Nichols converts his own try. That's his second touch of the ball. That's incredible. Penrith hasn't. Waz have. Well, I don't think Waz are in genuine contention, but yeah. That's incredible. Only 15 tries. Yes, Luch. Only 15 tries. It's funny because there was a period where he was playing for South Sydney where it felt like he was scoring all the time. Maybe it was just specifically against the Roosters. Well, yeah, I mean, probably. I know we talk about the 50-point omenry thing, but if... Oh, he's knocked it on. He's knocked it on, Mark Nichols. What a crazy start. If there's a season where that will be broken, if Raiders concede 50 here, which they almost certainly will, I think this is one of those years. Owen Paddy get a dummy half. Raiders, they haven't had an attacking chance like this pretty much all game long, and they take advantage of it. They take advantage of it. Noah Martin. Damn, that one was against the script. I mean, these two sides are just going hammer and tong at one another. They are going for it. It's great to watch. Great to watch. 22 minutes left, but there's a lot more points in this one, folks. Nichols, first touch he scored a try. Second touch he kicked a goal. Third touch, ball comes free. I think it was a strip, to be honest, but anyway. Wonderful work from Canberra to take advantage of that opportunity. Again, though, what's the point? Come back out here, very delusional. I think a little bit delusional, just a tad of delulu. The NRLW Knights and Titans are tied with less than 3 minutes left. I mean, I could have a look at that. Buck says you should come to Bordeaux. I've been to Bordeaux when I was younger. Let me know who was talking about the NRLW. Tom Dearden, the ultimate Sigma. Caleb is his name. I'm going to refer to him as Caleb. Yeah, keep me updated on the NRLW. Conversion from Adam Cook. So 48 points to 12 it is. They're only 36 away. 21 minutes to go. I think that's a realistic comeback. Have you seen the senator who talks in brain rot? It's so funny. Yeah, Senator Fatima Payman. It pains me. Anyway, it pains me. Dean, what do you mean thoughts on doing a micronation? Like what? Form a nation of Leaguie? Yeah, in our head, I mean, collabs are good, but the collabs will come on the gaming channel anyway. I can't really collab all that much on the main channel. I will a tad in like the postseason. I've got an idea, but anyway. I'll just do my thing. Work as hard as I can. Southwell scores. Jessie Southwell. She's got that clutch in her. She really, really does. Got such admiration for Jessie Southwell. And the way she plays. What happened to the mercy rule? I think the mercy rule is long gone in rugby league, mate. I think the mercy rule is long gone. That said, though, it's the Raiders with ball in hand right now, and they are looking good. I'm very happy for them to just soak up time at this end of the field. As they give away a penalty for an obstruction. Penalty for the Finns. Penalty for the Finns. It was Marky Mark's birthday yesterday. Oh, so he's now 25 or 24. Why has the Dolphins scored lots of tries against the Raiders? Because they wanted to. Because they have a much better team on paper named today. The Raiders rested all their players. I think Caleb is on YouTube. Yeah, Caleb's there. Ten plays rest. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. So, inside 20 minutes left to go now. Katoa gets out to Nkuruma. Oh no, the Hammer's got it. 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 He tried. He's when he gets the ball, he's trying to score. He knows. Oh, they got the Hammer down. It's time to put the Hammer down, baby. He could actually be hurt. I shouldn't be joking about this. It is an awkward one. Dean, I don't know what you mean by do a micronation. Do you think Leeds Rhinos will win the Super League Premiership? I would be going with Hull KR. Last I checked, that's the team that seems to be on top of things. I will try and do a little bit of Super League like final content towards the end of the year. It's just whether I have the time to. I think that's him done. They're calling the stretcher. In fairness, yeah, this is not the way I would have wanted Mark to win top try scorer. He got so close, the Hammer. Zuch says, if Hammer scores 4, this will be the second time he scored 4 tries versus green-coloured sides this season. Well, South must have been the other one then. Smart guy is not happy. You gave it a good go, Hammer. You gave it a good go, and I think he definitely would have caught Mark if he'd stayed on. Definitely would have caught the Hammer. Marshall King, fires Tavita Defahu, and they score immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the half century. That is 50. 52 points kick to come. 52 points kick to come.
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
Ricky Stewart won't be happy. Raiders out of premiership contention. Raiders out of premiership contention. Smart Guy says, are Broncos premiership contenders? Yes, I think so. With the way they're going now, if they can preserve the way that they're playing now, then bring back in Reynolds and Mam, yes. HPT says, can't believe I'm watching a Roosters fan, although he does make good content. I appreciate you saying that. We can look past our differences. Are you a Souths fan? Is that the implication? Rex says, have you changed your mind to decide to tip Broncos? No, sir. No. It's pretty much nothing during this game that would impact that. Let's rephrase that. Raiders C- grade team out of premiership contention. That is the thing that has me not even slightly concerned about it. But the omenry is still there. EB says, it's very unfortunate the Dolphins aren't playing finals this year, but I'd say this year was a success. Considering it was Wolfie's first year and they were barely fielding a forward pack. Absolutely success in my opinion. Remember the post-Wayne curse? They've staved that off completely. They should be playing finals this year. They probably deserve to be playing finals this year. They're definitely in the 8 strongest teams in the competition right now. Isako misses that one. But you got to be winning consistently throughout the season, and they did have a poor start. They had a very poor start that has ultimately cost them. Dean, I don't think I have been to that restaurant. Why don't you believe in the Broncos? Dude, I just said they're a premiership contender. Me tipping the Raiders next week doesn't mean that I don't believe in the Broncos. Don't get it twisted, brother. It's not like when I do my tips, I don't believe in half of the competition. Geez, Tavita was close to the line there. But he's okay. Oh, geez. There's a forceful tackle, though, from the Raiders defenders. Whoever wins out of Raiders and Bronx will win the premiership. I don't completely agree with that take, but I do think that that is the key game. I think that game and Roosters and Sharks are the two games to watch, really, closely. Not like Roosters and Sharks isn't as such like premiership contenders, but like the Storm and Dogs one, I don't think the winner or loser matters. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. It matters, but both sides have strength to come back, so it's not like that they are each at full strength. I really don't know what to predict from that. But the home prelim final is a lot to play for. Did well not to knock it on there. I think it's Michael Asuma. Yes, exactly that. Problems. Buck says League can rival Union internationally. Can? Yes. Will? Not for a very, very long time. Not for a very long time. Tom did an Ultimate Sigma. Okay, the threats. I would go with the Bronx. They've been very, very good. Them and the Roosters. I think that grand final is almost inevitable. Will you do membership on YouTube? Yes, I will. Next year. Next year I will. I'll do that. As well as potentially Patreon. But I just need to find something that I can actually give you guys. But next year there's a lot of monetization coming. Membership, merch, like it's that's the plan. That's the plan. George, I think Newcastle are getting a wooden spoon. Yes. They need to beat Parramatta to avoid it, and I don't think they will. Because yeah, I've been straight through here. Show Ronnie, that's surely on debut. 52-18. Yeah, as I've said to you guys, I mean, I've done this now. It'll be 2 years doing it as essentially a volunteer. I earn almost nothing from this, just ad revenue on the videos, and a lot of people use ad blockers anyway, so there's really very little left for me. So I need to find ways of monetizing it, otherwise I can't continue it. So yeah, it's sort of inevitable. Hello, Brandon. Yeah, Zuch, that was a great game. I watched that game in the back of a car driving through Croatia. We were driving to Dubrovnik that day. It was a very, very good game. So it's good. We've seen a few Raiders on debut get their tries. I am very, very hungry. Definitely at the end of this game, I have to pop off for a little second, get some food, and then come back for game number 2. It's a good line of commentary from Andrew Voss. It is the biggest moment in his life. Yeah, I agree, HPT. I definitely think Panthers will get the job done against the Wars. But for the rest of the competition's sake, I'm hoping the Wars bash them up. They've still got a big physical forward pack. I think they can do a lot of damage to them. And then the trip, coming back across to Sydney could take it out of Penrith. And they've been up for a very long time. Could a Scottish or Irish Super League team successfully grow the game? Yes. You'd need a lot of foundation stuff in place, though, before that. And there are pretty much no foundations in Scotland or Ireland when it comes to rugby league. So, yeah. Out on the full there from the Finns. Not that it matters to them at all. They are just out there having fun, really. But they've had a fair few poor moments. The Dolphins, it must be said, that have led to points. That's an interesting stat, McLovin. Dolphins will finish second best points differential for a team that didn't play finals footy. They're currently sitting on a points differential of 87, but you'd have to add on the score of this, so it's quite a big one. Hammer won't be back. Well done, Mark. Well done, Mark. You done good, kid. What's the green hex code? It's 186B22 is my green. So now across through Matty Nicholson. They're 20 meters out. Rex says, do you want to get all of your tips right? I would love to get all of my tips right. Will I? That's unlikely. Although, last final series, I tipped every game correctly except for the grand final. So, I've got quite the reputation to live up to there. Wow, 1999 Raiders had 179 and didn't make finals. That's amazing. They've scored again here. He's got 2. Ronnie's got 2. Ronnie's got 2.
He's everywhere, bro.
Bro.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
And this has been not the worst performance of the Raiders. They're going to get 24 points and there's still time to play. Maybe that points differential will take a bit of a hit, McLovin. Leaguie didn't believe in the riff. Did I not believe in the riff? Oh, sorry, in the grand final. Yeah, correct. I believed in them. I just didn't think that they would win. I believed in Melbourne more. Bang. 2 tries on debut. Hat-trick? Hat-trick, maybe? Such says, I want this guy's autograph now. NRL superstar. Absolutely. See, a kick from in front. They might get... I mean... Is anyone tipping against them to get 30 here? One more try? They're looking good. Against a full-strength NRL team, I think this is quite impressive for Canberra. I know 52 points is absolutely massive, and that aspect of it definitely isn't impressive. But the Dolphins are a brilliant attacking team. To get 24 points of their own, that's pretty good. Joseph Roddy. Oh, Roddy. I thought it was Ronnie. Massive. Yes, Such. Yes, it is massive. Humongous. Definitely above average. Rex, I don't know why you keep doing this, man. My tip is Canberra in Canberra. Now a penalty. Penalty for a crusher tackle. Have Dolphins scored 50 the most out of any team to not make finals? That's an interesting stat. McLovin, get on it. Get on it. Update the board. The board is updated. Is it not correct? 52 to 24? Yeah. My tips cannot be bought, people. They cannot be bought. Do you think Raiders will win 56 to 52? Of course they will. Of course they will, George. Might be one for random stats guy on Instagram. That's a good tackle there on Joseph Roddy. Good offload though. Sanders finds Martin. That's a 10-meter offload. I like that. Danny Levi having a little hit of Isaiah Katoa's head there. That was funny. Smart guy, you know what? I did just say my tip can't be bought, but yeah, for that amount, it definitely can. Everyone has their price. I'm a man. I'm a man enough to admit that. I will absolutely change my tip for $1,000. Rex, I'll take my chances. You might be right, okay? I believe that the Broncos can win it. You might be right, but I don't think it's likely to happen. I'm not having to go at your team. Kick there from Adam Cook. Underneath it is a Raider. Taps it back. Chevy Stewart. Dummies one way. They've still got it here. Wild pass. Oh, off. It was 6 more. Now it's going to be Raiders ball. Dolphins, I think, will challenge it, though. They've got the challenge up their sleeve. They will challenge. The ruling is that Dolphins knocked it on before the Finns did. So before the Raiders did. Tiger says, Leaguie, if I donated my YouTube channel to you, would you change your tip? Oh, no. Well, now if I say no, it means that I think Tiger Walker's channel is valued at less than $1,000. I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but no. I think he did get a hand on it here on Keeley. Probably. It'll be an inconclusive, which we've got a fair few of these lately. The inconclusives. It used to be pretty rare, but I'm okay with that. Favorite animal? Rooster. Well, no, actually, it'd be a dog. It'd definitely be dogs. I've got a little dog who I love, and now everyone in the chat's going to say, bring Coco in, bring Coco in, and I'm going to be like, no, she's got free will, because we've done this before. If she wants to come in, she'll come in. She'll come in. Like, yeah, I added those challenging conclusive things to Smart Guy. Yes, it was. Oh, the Raiders had to go on play one and knocked it on. Talk to React Bot. He's not been working, Smart Guy. I click the button and he doesn't do anything. React Bot. Yeah, no, he's not doing it. Davis, the Dolphins will now have the ball. 8.5 minutes left to go. Down their end of the field. Yeah, there's the Coco spam. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm tired, but I am a little bit tired. I think it's just that I need some food. I need some energy. Maybe a coffee? That'd be good. Actually, there is a coffee I'm just realizing behind me that I just completely neglected this entire time. This was brought into the start of the stream. It's what I can only describe right now as lukewarm. Nicarima didn't get an offload away. I thought he did there. Damn, that's some ASMR. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't realize that'd be so slurpy. My mistake. NRL says the game is so dead now. I mean, nothing has changed from the entire rest of the match. There was nothing to play for to start with, except for the hammer. Nafahu doesn't get it. It's knocked back. Nichols! Oh, Max Nichols. Mark Nichols. Can you imagine? NRLW Bonkos beat the Wars. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. The Roosters, I think, have won 16 NRLW games in a row. You forgot to add one comma. Smart guy. Okay, well, let me know when he's up and about again. Newcastle bound Dylan Brown gets one last go at 5/8 for the Parramatta Eels for taking the big money offer that was available up in Newcastle. Ball across here from Nicarima. Asako's going to go in. Asako's going to score. There he is. There he is. Try time for Jermaine Asako. How do you not have any delay on the stream? I definitely do. Many people are like, wow, you're so far behind. We're all watching it at different times. Live TV is a little bit of an illusion. I will say that. How long do you think you could stream for before you stopped? Right now, not very long. But I will do like a proper big, long gaming stream one day on the gaming channel. So because 56, he'll kick to make it 58. It's from right out on the sideline, but Jermaine Asako, you might almost back him to get it. Rex says, I hope you're ready to get cancelled for false information. About what? About what? Tiger, I'm gonna say probably not. But why would you want me to change the tip to Brisbane? By the way, I am sorry to Tigers fans, but I did tip Titans to win yesterday. I just had a feeling because I wanted to manifest the Newcastle Spooncastle prediction. How good was Roddy's double? It was very, very good. That's what rugby league's about. That's what it's about. And I did not see, Terry, that Suoliti scored twice versus Argentina. It's good that he's doing well. So, Jermaine Asako from the sideline.
Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run home! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
Is he clutch? Is that the dude from the memes, EB? Is the meme just that he owns everything? Is that the joke? Asako hits it. I think he's swung it too much. Yes, he has. So we'll say 56 points to 24. Yeah, okay, Rex, it's not misinformation. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Royce Hunt's double was better anyway. Sure, buddy. If you wanna manifest that, you can. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. That's so nice. Little brotherly love. Leaguie, what has Doc Hudson won 3 of? Piston Cups. Are you going to now say, he did what in his cup? I bet you were already typing that. I bet you were already typing that. I can see you, dude. I can see you. Yeah, Rex, as I said, I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. I don't think on this one, though. Yeah, there we go. He said it. He said it. I called it. Tiger said it. Katoa across now to Felice Kafusi. 4.5 minutes left to go. 4.5 minutes left to go. Nicarima finds Jake Avarillo. He's got Keeley outside him, who has Nafahu outside him, but they've run out of space. Tiger, I mean, we've been through a bit of a journey together. You know that. So it's about time I could read your behaviors. Kato with a ball. Offloads to Nicarima. They're trying to get another one here. Fuller's got it. Fuller's lost it. He had it in his hands, but it just got away from him. 60 maybe looks a little unlikely here. Leaguie, is Freddie the Roosters GOAT? Definitely not. He might not even be top 10. He's very, very good. He probably is top 10. But no, I mean, Arthur Beetson, Roy Steer, James Tedesco, Kevin Hastings. Actually, I've got a few of them up here. Ron Coote, probably. We've had a long history. Honestly, maybe even a Luke Keary. Do you count a Cooper Cronk? He only played 2 years, but they were bloody good years. So yeah. Hello, Lorenzo. Well, in a few minutes, I will go because I do need to get some food, but I'll try and come back as quickly as I can, and we'll do game 2 because we'll only have like a little 5-minute gap, so you guys could take a little bit of time off as well. You lot get yourself a cup of tea, come back in, we'll be ready to watch Newcastle win the spoon. There's love shown for Freddie, Terry. There's love shown for Freddie, but I'm just saying that there's a lot of other players as well. So this is probably Dolphins' last opportunity to have a full set for 60. They'll probably get the ball back though. EB says, considering Hughes probably won't play for the Kiwis due to his injury, I tip Foreign to get a proper send-off with the final few games for the Kiwis. I think he will have anyway. I think he might have started at hooker. Because, yeah, Marshall King. Marshall King would have started at hooker, but maybe Kieran 14. Oh, Fuller's through. Fuller's through. He's got support inside for Avarillo. He's got support. Finds Avarillo. They've got 60. They've got 60. Goodbye. What a day up there in Redcliffe. 60 points. It'll be 62 in a moment. Has the team ever won conceding 60? Definitely not. Definitely not. Not won the premiership. So that's even worse. That's even worse than the 50 margin. Canberra have some history to make. Rocorpian, is that? I have not watched a rugby union game, I think, since there was a World Cup, maybe 2018 or 2019. I have not watched a union game since then, I'll be honest. Tiger says, Leaguie, if I stopped watching your stuff, what would you do? Be confused and a little bit hurt, but I would probably, in the fullness of time, be able to recover. It would take a while, though. Could they get... Well, they won't get to 70. Could they get to 68? I mean, they'll have maybe one more full possession, having well, after they kick this goal. I wonder if Bears will look at Trey Fuller. There's a lot of talk about Suafa-Alongo to the Bears. Why not Trey Fuller? He is not particularly young. He's 28. They got the kick. But he can play definitely for Bears. He'll be around until then. Rankbot is working. I think Trey Fuller would be a great pickup for the Bears. Oh, hang on. Let me reload.
That takes about as accurate as a Manly fan trying to pick a winner.
He's rude. He's rude. So I played Bears in New South Wales Cup, though. I think so. Well, yeah, there's a connection there, but I don't think that will necessarily mean that he signs there. If staying at Melbourne is an option, it probably has to do with Pappenhausen. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Canberra have got it. Canberra have got it. Hat-trick for Joseph. Joseph Roddy could be coming. Sanders is calling the ball. And they get a penalty. That just soaks up more time, to be honest. That doesn't help Canberra. Noah Martin. Can't break through the line there. It's been a try fest up on Redcliffe. Sanders holds it. Gives it out to Roddy. Offloads. Intercept. Knock on, I think. No, that was definitely knocked on, I think, by Finns. Anyway, that's it. That's it for today. I will play the Dolphins song. None of you guys actually give me substantial, accurate help when it comes to getting me the right song. There's none of you have given it to me. So I guess I have to look it up myself. Okay. We'll play the song. We'll play the song. And then I'll go get some food. I've only got 5 minutes to kick off of the next game. So I'll just do a little bit of a break while I scran something down as quickly as I possibly can. And go from there. Why is Mark Nichols retiring? He is bloody old. He's bloody old. He's an old man. 10 minutes to kick off? Oh, it's at 4:05. I thought it was at 4. Well, that helps me. We know what that means. Austria Love Nader, when I come back, I need to wait till this song is done. When I come back, if we have time, maybe. If not, halftime of game 2 I will, because that was fun to do. That was very fun to do, Austria Love Nader. So, you'd have to say a good season for the Finns. You would. It's the best in their history. Again, agonizingly short. But they do finish up in 9th. With a very impressive for and against. And, you know, if not for a Roosters upset down in Melbourne, there were a couple of big wins they pulled off early in the season against Penrith. Finns would make the finals. So it's fine margins in rugby league. It really is. Is that the end of the song? Wow, that's the end of their song. Okay, well, I will head off just for a bit. Do stick around. And yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Eating on stream is acceptable, right? Like that's something I think like XQC does that. Not that I take any at all inspiration from that absolute thief of a man, but I'm pretty sure that's all right. I've got a big old bowl of cereal. I was like, that seems like the quickest thing that I can make, so that's what we're doing. We're about to have kickoff. Yes, I am just in time. I'll let you know when it kicks off, and you can sync up with me, and then I'll run the clock timer code thing, and we'll be good to go. On the notes of the teams, I know I normally go through them before. Tyson Frizzell moves from lock to prop. Matt Croker starts at lock. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. Cody Hopwood comes onto the bench. Is he on debut? I don't think so. I can't actually say. Or is it? I know he's very, very highly regarded. Very highly regarded. So, that's exciting. Clock will be up in just a second. So, normally I'm pretty, like, I don't really care who wins games when I'm watching them. When I'm streaming them, I tend to be quite objective. In this one, although I literally like the Knights, probably more than I like Parramatta, I'm just fully hate watching Newcastle. Good to see a decent little crowd out there at Para. God damn. See, they've had a good ending to the season. They've been in good form. Dab says SC Falcons versus Ipswich. Well, those, I know this isn't what you're referring to, but there were talks on my Discord of starting a player career mode on Rugby League 26, which I'm very open to doing. And if I have to start in Queensland Cup, I think those are the two teams that I'd be picking between. Magnetic, all good. See you later. They're straight through here, Parramatta. I think it's Jack Williams. Sharp has got him. Offloads to Dylan Brown. He goes himself. Dylan Brown. Against the club that he's going to be playing for very shortly. Starts brilliantly. Dylan Brown's got the first points on the board, and you think 4 will become 6 pretty easily here. Time is there. That was great work from Jack Williams. I mean, to then get the offload away. Fletcher Sharp did pretty well to have him covered in defense, but great offload, Junior Paulo. Jack Williams. Sharp did well, but offload got away, and then Dominic Young had 2 men to defend, and he just couldn't. He just couldn't. Great audition for the Knights with Brown. Respectfully, I don't think Brown has to audition for Newcastle. I think, if anything, they should be auditioning for him with the position they are on the ladder. If I'm gonna try to like avoid eating noises. I might try and mute a little bit while I'm doing it. But I do apologize because I've got a bloody good microphone, so it will pick things up probably. But yeah, I'll avoid it. I'll avoid it. Great try for the Eels. It was a great try for the Eels. I mean, literally very first thing they do. Very first thing they do. Can I get some more feedback on the music changes? I'm just sort of curious because the feedback that I've received has been pretty much completely positive. But what do you think compared to last time? Like the last music that I used to use was pretty much just the same 8 bars repeated for hours upon hours. Bum, 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 bum. It's like kind of how it went. It was nice, but I think this is better personally. A Tiger cornflakes, wheat bix, and some banana. Sorry, that one was intentional. McLaren says Knights definitely deserve Spoon more than Titans. Yeah, to be fair, they've both been pretty terrible, but I'm inclined to agree. Moses finds Junior Paulo. It's a great start for Parramatta. I mean, it was off a break. You just got to execute those ones, really. Can we have 2 minutes of the old background music? I'll give you 2 minutes. You know what? That's a good cause.
With Macca's Kit Kat McFlurry.
That's not the background music. That's the ad before the background music. I'm not advertising Macca's. My mistake. This is the old background music. Now I'm definitely going to forget to change it back, but anyway. If Knights win, then the Leaguie must sing Barbie Girl. I'm always willing to take those odds. By the way, okay, this is actually entertaining for you guys. So in the Discord, there was a bet made between me and a user called Chickawee, who's a South fan. He said that if the Roosters win the game, he would change his role in the Discord to Roosters for a full year. But if Souths win, I would have to record a video saying up the bunnies 100 times. And of course, Roosters won. And he's been trying to get out of the bet, and he's not taking the loss well. He's not taking the loss well, that I will say. But I'm like, nah, dude. He's like, I made the bet as a joke. And like, no. Moses is away. Moses is straight away. He's got Lomax there at support. He needs to slow up a little bit. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Don't slow up, my king. My Prince of Parramatta. Have you not seen that before? Have you not seen that before on the highlight reels? The Prince of Parramatta. It's reminiscent of the first try that was scored at Combank Stadium. Down the wing. I mean, he's probably the fastest halfback, I think, in the league. He is lightning. And his electric Eels that he captains. Jeez, they're on the board twice early. They are smashing even the clock. It was at a dummy half. There's just no one in front of him. No one in front of him. It took on Fletcher Sharp one-on-one. I thought he would slow and try and draw Lomax. Didn't need to. Didn't need to. Newcastle Spooncastle is looking likely. It is looking likely. Anyway, I will just stop the music there and get back to the other one. Jeez, that's great work. That is great work. It's not Fletcher Sharp, a fullback. Sorry, it's Fletcher Hunt. I've been saying Sharp. My mistake. Of course, Sharp is not playing. Lancaster says, hail to the Prince of the Rivers. There's my origin halfback. After a player like that, you won't catch me disagreeing. You won't catch me disagreeing. Danny says, Macassini scored an debut, and as far as I'm aware, that is when the game ended. Nothing more happened. Nothing more happened. No. Rex is so adamant about me tipping Brisbane next week. I'm starting to feel like physically intimidated, actually. He didn't compensate. He didn't compensate. Still, 10-0 though, after 6.5 minutes is freaking amazing. God damn. It was poor defense from Newcastle. Very poor defense. And Lomax was shouting at Moses, but he didn't need him. Did not need him. He really could have run it in a lot further, to be fair. But anyway. Danny says, also, are you going to change the poll? Or what poll? Oh, the POLL poll. Right. My mistake. Completely forgot about this one. Yeah, as before, any mods on Twitch, could you please set up the poll on there? It just saves me having to stop the stream, stop commentating to do it on there as well. I did do a little bit of a violation on the poll. I will be honest. What in the bad math are those poll results? It's rounding errors. Rounding errors. Dabotster says, are Roosters winning the premiership? No. But if we beat Cronulla next week, then I'm saying that's a very successful season. I think it's already a successful season, to be honest. Hunt has a good take there. Oh, Lomax picks him up and dumps him, though. Physical work from Parramatta. Newcastle up against it early doors here. Very much so. Rex says, if Broncos win their match... Oh, here we're still going. Broncos win their match, you must do a vid where you play as the Broncos in Rugby League 26. But if the Raiders win, I will openly support Roosters and degrade every other team. Honestly, I don't care that deeply about it, dude. It's just a tip one way or the other. The boss says hides out for finals week 1. Yeah, they're gonna challenge it though. I would surely think. I would surely think so. Well, how long will you support the Roosters for, Rex? How long will you support the Roosters for? That's the question. To be honest, making me play Rugby League 26 is enough of a punishment itself without having to play as Brisbane. Rex, I'm going to say no deal purely on the basis that right now, I do not have time to be making videos other than the ones I've already committed to. It takes a long time, brother. It takes a long time. But I appreciate that it is in good fun, but like I just don't have the time. I'm sorry. C Fancy says, Legman, if you tip Cowboys for the 2026 Premiership, I'll negotiate with the NRL to either kick us out of the comp or send them to Tasmania. Well, that I will do. I'm absolutely tipping Cowboys 2026 Premiership on the basis that South get kicked from the comp. Dabo says, you misspelled spoon in the poll? Sure. Oh, I did. Lol. I meant Spoon Castle, not Spapon Castle. I'll end the poll and start a new one. Hines is suspended, McLovin, for a hip drop tackle. But he will definitely challenge it. I mean, he has to challenge it. Okay, I've done it right this time. Nah, Spapon Castle for life. So Newcastle, they get a fresh set here. Marju, one-on-one against Pensini. Pensini struggling to deal with him here. Newcastle, this is the best attacking ball that they've had all game long. Danny, you should absolutely be proud of the Tigers season. 100%. And I'd probably be tipping you guys for finals next year, to be honest. Cogger, across to Croker, now Arthur, hull bound. There's space in the middle. Hunt can't find it. Can't get an offload away either. Now at a dummy half, Brayley found... Oh, sorry, Crossland found Frizzell. Offload away. They're keeping the ball moving here. Kaipi's Paul puts a kick in, and it will trickle dead. Rex has a counter offer. I'll degrade every team if Raiders win, but if Broncos win, you need to wear at least one Broncos accessory visible in your background or on you. An NRL card will count. Oh, that's even more, because I need to go out and get one. If you want to send me one, maybe. George, I'm not a big bluey or high five person. I mean, I definitely can't show it on stream. My channel would be nuked. So unfortunately, no. I know you often ask about that, but no, I cannot. So I find myself, I keep saying no. I mean, let me think, what can I do for Broncos? I have a maroon suit. Do I have a yellow shirt? I don't think so. You have one in your background in your vid. That's not Broncos. That's bloke in a bar. That's bloke in a bar. Lorenzo says, yeah, I'll send you one. Just tell me your address. Not you, Lorenzo. Not you. Not you, brother. Anyone but Lorenzo. Newcastle ball. Well, I thought I would add a little safe period in order to eat a Weet-Bix. Unfortunately, I did not. Nightcaster says, if you wear a maroon blazer, I will be removed by redacted. I regret to inform you that I have worn it before. I have worn it. It's not technically maroon. It's like aubergine or something, but it basically looks maroon. In Canberra, you have something in your background. I have many pictures of teams in my background. Yeah, but I can't wear a piece of paper. Rex, okay, sorry. Do you want me to just tip Brisbane? For you, fine. Rex, I'll tip Brisbane. Everyone else that's listening, I'm tipping Canberra because that's who's going to win the game. But just don't tell Rex, okay? Don't tell Rex. Fine. I'm tipping Brisbane though. Yeah, I'm tipping Brisbane. Anyway. Goal line dropout force here. Goal line dropout force. Clock is beating Para again, says Lancaster. Para low-key fell off. Moses, I mean, this is your New South Wales halfback? Are you sure? Devonsta, in terms of teams I'd like to see win the premiership, well, obviously, Roosters number one. Second, although I'd say Canberra my second team, it'd be so good for Rugby League if Warriors won. So it'd be Roosters, Warriors, Canberra. So, yeah. The long dropout is well and truly back, ladies and gentlemen, and that's another example of one of them. That's another example of one. Good hit out there from Daniel Saifiti. Or, sorry, no, it's Jacob Saifiti. I believe Daniel is at the... Yeah. At the Dolphins. My mistake. Now Arthur. Across to find Fletcher Hunt. Gagai, it's in the centers. Is one-on-one with Sean Russell. Not George Russell. As I always remind myself. So Newcastle, I mean, they've got a few tackles left up their sleeve here, but they've been very side-to-side attack, not asking a heap of questions. Crossland goes short to Jacob Saifiti. Smart guy, I agree. Hard agree. I think that's knock on Riley Smith. So Newcastle will get it back. Where's Kat? Isn't she the one that says that Riley Smith is her cousin, or is that someone else? Speaking of female regulars, hey, where's Luella? Luella used to be here every single time. I feel like it occurred to me before this stream, we haven't seen Luella in ages. Luella low-key gone missing. I'm just taking little opportunities to have bites of what is, by this point, the soggiest cereal I think mankind has ever experienced. So Matt Croker takes up a run. He's playing lock today, starting in lock. Rex says you could have it clearly visible in your background. Rex. Oh, I think Dom's over in the sideline. I won't do anything in an actual, proper video, like a main channel video. Rex, I admire your enthusiasm though, brother, but can we please move on? I beg. May the best team win. I do already have a big Brisbane logo clearly visible in my background. So... Okay, so the 30 out from the line here, Parramatta. I mean, obviously the attack has slowed down. It was never going to stay at that exact same rate. Newcastle did well to work their way back into this, but now it'll be Para wanting to get some ascendancy back. Does that 50-point rule apply to the Seaside Raiders team? It does. Also because it was like a B.5 rather than a C. B+, let's call it that. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Ball out here to Lomax, back inside to Pensini's, pass back inside. Oh, they're going to score here. Moses. It's Moses on the spot.
He's everywhere, bro.
He is everywhere. 14 points to 0 now. Mitch Moses is Johnny on the spot, and it's Moses' day out there at Parramatta. Smart guy says, Leaguie eating on stream is the new low. I'm massively disappointed in you. I can't imagine how you could do this to me. My expectations of you have started to taper. That's probably good. If your expectations of me were someone that wouldn't, consume food, I think you probably did have to lower your expectations. I think you did. I mean, I can starve if you want. For enough of a donation, I would starve. Definitely. But yeah, I mean, I don't think... I know we talk about the omenry of the 50 points thing. It's not going to have any bearing on whether or not they can win the premiership. Let's be honest. But it'll be funny if they get knocked out and we're all like, oh, it was because they conceded 50. I'll definitely still be saying that. So, big boy, is Moses really only 80 overall? Like, not in Pro Team, because Pro Team has like different rating systems. Moses splits the hearts of the Knights. That he does. And really, Newcastle are on a side with a lot of points in them. Like, you know, this is but an early lead, but it's a commanding one in this game. It's a very, very commanding one. Yeah, sorry about that, Dean. That has to be a higher donation. Has to be a higher donation. So, on the YouTube poll, 86% of people think Para will win this one. I don't know if we got a Twitch poll going, but anyway, that's all right. That's okay. Spoon Castle. Yes, exactly. Spoon Castle. I mean, you can tell who I tipped for this one, that's for sure. I wonder how high Parramatta can go in this game. We obviously just saw an extremely high scoreline with the Dolphins cracking 60, but while I don't think Parramatta will do that, they could put 50 on Newcastle and thereby erase Newcastle from premiership contention. Right, but I think Parramatta might get to 50.
Mate, even the refs would call that opinion a howler.
Rude. So rude. So very rude. I've just discovered, by the way, on Twitch, I didn't know that this is a thing, a button I can press for a 1-minute ad. Yo, that's incredible. I wield such power. If I want to just abuse the people on Twitch, if someone on Twitch isn't being nice to me, 1-minute ad. 1-minute ad. I now hold such significant influence. It's great. Oh, they've knocked it on there, and geez, Hopgood is up and about. It was Fletcher Hump with the knock on. They're going to get back into attacking field position here. I see Parramatta leading 22-0 very, very shortly. Leaguie is not pretty. Much rather the ads. Well, ask and ye shall receive. There we go. They're now watching a 1-minute long ad on Twitch. I think some of them might come over to YouTube, to be fair. I think there's a pretty high chance of that. So Parramatta out here through Dylan Brown. Lorenzo says, League, you're my favorite content creator. I wish you a very successful career. You are awesome. That would be good. That would be very, very good. If I were able to do that. Now they have an ad. Imagine being on Twitch. Couldn't it be me? I know that people will just come over. It's pretty funny. Yeah, no. I mean, that's not a power I'm going to use. That was, I did it as a joke. 6 more here for Parramatta. 6 more. It was an offside, I think it was. No, ruck infringement. 6 again. Ding, ding. Riley Smith out of dummy half goes himself and scores. Riley Smith, the man with the turquoise hair gear. I said that, I said, oh my god, I've completely got the score wrong. I said 22-0. That's because I can't do mathematics. No, it is. I'm having a shocker. I really need my wheat bigs. I thought they were winning 14. Did I forget to do another scoreline thing? I think I did. Anyway. Great work, Riley Smith. Went to one side. Croker was caught going the other way, and it was the back row. Is it McCarthy or McEwen? McEwen, isn't it? Yeah. Who I think had the poorer read, to be honest. Tiger, I'm gonna say I didn't forget to update the scoreboard. I'm gonna say no. Although you can definitely go back and find out. Lorenzo says, yep, I'm unfollowing Twitch and unsubbing YouTube. The people asked for it. That's all I could say. The people asked for it. No, don't worry. That's not something I will be doing very much. You are completely safe. We've cracked 1,000 views, by the way, for this stream over on YouTube. Twitch has been pretty consistently on like 8 viewers, so that's decent. Terry says, Leaguie, what position did you play? I've played one game of rugby league and I played back row. It was a Sportshed charity match. See, you got custom emojis over on Twitch. That's what makes Twitch better. So Lomax with a kick.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace. Shoelace, Renault. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
He is clutch. He is clutch. Adam Dewey, do not be concerned. Zach Lomax is very, very clutch. I've got enough Twitch mods, Sparky. Please stop asking for mods. It's the worst thing to say no to. I feel so bad. But I've got enough. I can't make everyone mods. I can't. I'm sorry. Leg Boy, how much money did you get from that? Probably about 13 cents, I would say. Showing an ad to 8 people. Probably roundabout. Roughly that. Jack's Films and Leaguie getting married? That dude doesn't even know me. I did, so, you know, Retro Rugby League, he was doing this Q&A on Instagram the other day. And I asked him, kiss, marry, kill, Hainsey, Leaguie, and Rugby League Guru. And he said, kiss Hainsey, marry Leaguie, and kill Guru because he has the biggest life insurance policy, which is a violation. Yeah, I guess Retro Rugby League wants to marry me. I guess he does. That's a beautiful bounce for Parramatta. That's a beautiful bounce for Parramatta. It's now bouncing away from the try line, though. Back to Dylan Walker. He had Adokar outside of no way has Dylan Walker still scored this. No way has Dylan Walker still scored this. Age won't weary the veteran Dylan Walker. Oh, we've got a no try. I apologize. I'm not gonna update the scoreboard. There is a nice defender who's obstructed, but there's so much time. There's so much time for them to recover. Junior Barlow definitely obstructs Jacob Arthur here, right? 100%. But Arthur chooses Paolo. And then there's more than enough time to recover. I would definitely be giving this as a try personally. I would. I disagree. I think Jake Arthur's definitely trying to tackle Junior Paolo there. That's harsh. That's very harsh. Big Boy says, I'm suffering from success in Rugby League 26 right now. Cannot relate. Absolutely cannot relate. George, it was an obstruction from Parramatta on Newcastle. Yeah, Lendog, I don't completely disagree with that. Defense was not good, obviously, but had a few good moments. Why do you have no emotes? Because I'm not on the partner program yet. I'm an affiliate. You can only have like 5. Cogger across the Bradman Bears. He went back inside himself. Rex, I honestly wouldn't really know. I played one game of back row. It's not like I have much experience with it. So, yeah, interesting question about the newsletter from Dean. To be honest, I don't see much point in it. My content is so niche that, like, I don't really see much of the point. But I think the only one that could work is my changing room cameras video. But even that was pretty niche. Up in the air. Now underneath it is Ayongi. He gets it well. He done very, very well to hold that. And he gets another extra 10 meters there. Is Fletcher Hunt hurt? Fletcher Hunt is very hurt. Oh, I think he's out completely. He looks out completely here. I think there's Lomas that's come across to help him. Hunt's in some real trouble. He's in some real trouble. I'm going to take this this unfortunate opportunity to eat some more cereal. Smart guy, what message? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Fletcher Hunt, that's surely a category 1. You would have to think. Poor guy. Poor guy. What's in the bowl? I said the cornflakes, wheat bix, and some banana. Gee, so what? Gagai moves to fullback, and Kaipis Paul maybe center? Why cereal? It's the afternoon. Because I'm a streamer. And I thought, I need to get food. What is the quickest thing I can possibly put together? And it was cereal. So... George, I cannot play that. I do not own the copyright to that. I'm sorry. Pong is injured? Yeah, Pong is not playing. He hasn't been playing for ages. Penalty para. Oh, okay, there's the message. Excuse me, sauce, says Smart Guy. That's a Judge Jack's Films reference. It's a banging reference. Pete, the difference between why AFL can fill their stadiums and we can't, firstly, it's a cultural thing of getting out to the game, but mainly, it's the two sports. To fully really understand what's happening in an AFL game, you have to see everything. But an NRL game is very concentrated around the ball. So it means it's a much better TV product. So that's fundamentally why. AFL's better to watch at the stadium. NRL's better to watch on TV. NRL head... can you please not spam? It is against the rules, brother. You need more? I will try. I mean, I need to wait until I've got enough followers and then I will add more in. She's Junior Ballo knocked on. So it is 22-0. Like realistically, I think this game's done. But it's a matter of how high can Parramatta go. Why did the Eels player drop the ball? You'll have to ask him, mate. You'll have to ask him. I'm sure he's wondering himself. How many do you need? I'm gonna... Was it 1,000? Maybe? I don't completely know. I remember that I'm not at it yet. I'm pretty sure. Rex says, what would you do without my incredible intel on games? I'd be just so utterly lost, mate. So utterly lost. Any more AFL chat in the chat, and I am immediately leaving the stream. Immediately. We can't have... McLovin said AFL is pretty good, and honestly, I cannot condone that opinion whatsoever. Whatsoever. Cogger will find Gagai now playing in at the fullback position. Oh, he has a gap there. Got past 1 or 2. Up inside the 20 now. That's Cody Hopwood. I love that Hopwood is playing against Hopgood in his first game. F1 I can tolerate. Cogger with a kick in behind. Kaipis Paul. No, it's McEwen who's there. I think he's got it. We're going to have to review this put down because it wasn't the most conventional. But I do think he's got the try. Rex, if you wanted a Broncos try scorer, I cannot simply look past the man himself, Katoni Saints. I'm like 80% confident that he's got this down, no problem. Yeah, try confirm. Terry says, I'm fairly confident in the Roosters winning the premiership. Well, you got more confidence than me, brother, and I consider myself to be pretty optimistic. Breakbot, what do you think of Terry's opinion?
Are you coaching the Titans or just giving them ideas?
I'm going to say that's insulting just because of the fact that almost all of them are insulting because Smart Guy who made the React bot doesn't like me very much. So, Lancaster says, Moses today is like those guys coming back from World War II to relegate women working in plane factories into housewives, but for Cleary and relegating him into being a hooker. That could have a double meaning. Kick for a cog, guys. Put it a little bit to the left. I know, Smart Guy. I know, it's okay. Who's Tony from LC, Pete? LC sign. Okay, thank you, Rex. I have seen your comment now. Please do not spam it. Lake boy, you're saying arm boy. Well, that's up to you guys. You're the one that you I'm just called the League. You were calling me League man, and then Leg man, and then Leg boy. So it's purely on you guys. Purely on you guys. Arthur with a catch, and it's geez, big run there from Daniel Saifidi. So 11 minutes left to go in this first half. I mean, look, is the game over? Technically, no. If Newcastle can go into the sheds 22-10, they're 2 converted tries behind. It's not done. It's just the fact that Newcastle tend not to score 22 points. So yes, like, I mean, he's just gone. He ain't around no more. I'm almost certain that he's not still a mod. I think I did eventually get rid of him. I have to have a look. Because this is the thing, there doesn't seem to be many moderators sometimes when you look at the chat, but geez, I've got a lot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on YouTube. That's too many. I need to get rid of some. I'll cull some of the ones that haven't been around a while. Arlo is still a mod, and to be honest, he has not been around for a very long time. The mods are Green Cobra, JR Pete, Dean, Goofy Edit Slow, who I don't think has been around for a while, I'm going to say. Reckless Ollie, Krishan, Arlo, Mason, who definitely has not been around in a while, Tiger Walker, NRL Head, Caleb Thwaites, and Danny. I think Mason's got to go. We gotta make it, you know, special. An elite club. Goofy Edits is on Discord. Okay, well, if he's on Discord, then maybe you can say. But then, well, to be fair, there's not really any point if he doesn't show up in the watch-alongs. NRL Head hasn't been here in ages, says NRL Head. So now with Jacob Arthur putting in a kick from the halfway line. Lomas with a solid catch there. So 9 minutes left to go. Jeez, he got away from a couple of them there. He was putting the bumpers up. So Cody Hopwood is a player that the Rugby League Guru talks a lot about, and he rarely misses when it comes to a player coming through. Very rarely misses. I think we should say Arlo. Arlo should go, because he's not been around for ages. Ages. He was an OG, but he has not been around in ages. Ball hits the ground there. I think that's 6 more for the Eels. Yes, it is. So, Parramatta get an attacking opportunity inside of Newcastle's half here. The Leaguie hasn't come along to a watch shot. You know, that's so true. He's barely ever in the chat. That dude is real quiet. So it was Jack Cogger trying to come out of the line there. He did knock it on. So Newcastle, I don't think they can concede any more than 22 if they want a slight hope of winning this. And realistically, I mean, I don't think they've got a slight hope of winning this anyway. The Leaguie says, hey, I participate. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Pete, that is true. How many of them had Sean Johnson as an uncle? I knew. One of them was like, oh yeah, by the way, Sean Johnson's my uncle. Oh yeah, by the way, Sean Johnson wants, you know, to, Sean Johnson watches your videos. Oh yeah, by the way, the NRL saw your video on this. And all the time I was like, great, that's so good, buddy. That's outstanding. Knowing full well. Anyway. That is amazing, big boy. Jesus Christ. Para through. That's pretty amazing as well. Matt Dury. Parramatta Eels have indeed found Dory. I tried something there. Didn't quite come off. But apparently it's worth a follow from Kipson Paul Kipsford on Twitch. That's For that joke to have landed that follow is shocking. But anyway. We should time out the Leaguie. Low-key agree. Has Krishan been around? I think maybe. I think he has. I don't know though. There's too many these days to keep track of. Too many is. It's 26 on YouTube, but this is a low day. Smart guy said, I pinged Goofy edits on Discord telling them the mod status is under threat. Well, it's just, you know, if you won't be in the live streams, then there's not a lot of point. Not a lot of point. Yeah, well, I'll remove Krishan, and then like if he does come back and he's like, oh, why I am on, I can be like, well, show up, pull up to the live streams, bro. Reported this stream for terrorism. Honestly, that's kind of valid. I mean, I've gotten away with it for very, very long. I've been live streaming for like a year, and I'm amazed that I haven't caught on yet that I'm sort of spreading my extremist views while the NRL's on. So Lomax with a kick, 26 becomes 28, and yeah, if the game wasn't done already, it's done now. Pete says, it used to just be 16 watching your watch-alongs. Requests from Lancaster to be mod, bro. Nonsense economics too. I don't think Lancaster ever asked for it. He just didn't really care. Other people wanted him to be. Yeah, I mean, the views aren't even, like, particularly low. They're okay. They're fine. To be honest, on YouTube, they're, like, about as normal. Twitch is rather low, but that's all right. Because there's a lot... I didn't expect Twitch to be high, because there's people that literally show the game on Twitch, so... Leaguie, who is the GOAT? 5'8". Darren Lockyer. I'm fairly comfortable with it. Lorenzo says, nice, get the spoon. Congrats, Dylan. Your prize is your address is under decommission. I don't think that's true. HJT, let's be real, but he was a club halfback. That's the thing. Addo Carr's away. He's got Moses inside. Moses for 3. Moses has 3. Hey, is Nwanga in trouble? He's got the arms out. Mitchell Moses is having a party. This is the guy who I thought would be playing for Para for this whole season. He missed the first half of the year. And I was like, yeah, Parramatta can make the 8 if Moses is playing. That was the thought. Damn. Oh my god, there's an exposing Chickawee that is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. What's the latest? So Discord bot, so like Reckless Olio, I don't think is here, but Smart Guy is, an NRL hit is. Has he taken the role? Is he complying with the bet that he made? I need to know. Moses Passover play. That's one I don't think I've heard before. Great work, Mitch. Great work. They've got 32 in one half. I said that they won't, beat what the Dolphins did. They won't get to 60. They're further ahead than the Dolphins were. I'm pretty sure. There's still 3.5 minutes left. They could... But kicking this, they'll get to 34. Could they get 40 in a half? Could they get 40 in one half? So it'll be Lomax with a kick. Bang. 34-4. Now that is a margin. That is a big old margin. Why did the Parramatta Eels score? Says Danny. Because they wanted to. Because they wanted it more. I'm sorry. I just saw the shot of Kalen Pong up. I freaking nearly spat out my cornflakes. Just sitting there like... looking half dead. Rex, as I say, I don't have Broncos merch. I don't. I have a piece of paper with the Broncos printed on it. So no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Can we move on, please? When was the last time a team scored 80 in a game? The largest I can remember in recent history was the 74. Oh, they're going to score another hit. Lomax kicks it on. Jeez, it was on there. We got a whistle here. It might be reviewing potentially a professional foul. Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes they kick instead of passing. Go through the hands, man. Go through the hands. It's just all happening here for Parramatta. Oh, a hate clash on Jack Cogger. He fell hard to the ground. That could be another HIA. Big Boy says, Kalen, please, for your sake, abandon that abomination of a club. We need him at the Bears. We need him Bears fullback, I reckon. Smart guy, that's particularly impressive because in 1935 it would have been 3-point tries. Well, Rex, in that case, I don't have the Broncos merch visible in every one of my videos. So that doesn't really change much for you. Caught there by Adokar, the short dropout. He steps away from a couple more there. They're having fun here, Parramatta. And I kind of want them to get to 40 in one half. That'd be funny. That would be very funny. They need one more converted try to do it. Now through Moses, short ball, Kalma to Alangi, nearly over the line, not quite. I want to see Moses get 4. I didn't want to see Hammer get 4. I want to see Moses get 4 though. Moses out to the wing, Lomax. Sideline there is flirting with it. Riley Smith picks it up. I've lost about 20 meters on just this one play. Iongi dummies. Now goes out to the back rower of Jack Williams. There was something on there. There was something on there. Townsville Earthquake? That is insane. What? Lomax kicks for... Sorry, Moses kicks for Lomax. Back inside. I think this is a try. No, okay, we've got a no try here through referee Wyatt Raymond. I would have thought that this was a try. Yeah, fair. Pensini couldn't get it close. Sorry, couldn't get it flush. Is what I'm looking for. EB says, I've never seen a team so deserving of a wooden spoon in my life. I prey on downfalls like the Knights. There have been some. Like, I think it was Newcastle back in the day, like that 14... Is it 14, 15, 16? Or no, I think it was 15, 16, 17 that they won 3 spoons in a row. Some of those teams were dreadful. So that's the... Is that the... It's not GeoGuessr, right? It's like Globe Guesser or something? World Guesser. Okay. Open Guesser? Is that a different one? We'll do that at halftime. Why did the referee say no try? Because of a knock-on from Will Pensini. Lorenzo, unfortunately, I cannot do that. And after your comment, you've made me had to do this. And our head, I'm gonna say no because no. Josh Adokar with it. He waits to take on Dominic Young. There's 14 seconds left to go here though. Played for Dylan Brown. Lomax will take a hit up. They're not going to try anything too, I think, fancy here. They'll just be happy to go in for halftime. Dylan Brown across now to Lomax. Oh, he feigned a kick. And that's the half. 34 points to 4. That could be a full-time scoreline, honestly. They have looked so good, Parramatta. They've looked good. They made me feel better about my prediction. That they would have maybe made the 8 if Lomax was fit all year. Okay. Open Globe. Oh, sorry, Open Guesser. Is it? Yes, a free GeoGuessr alternative. Okay, give me a moment, I'll set that up. I'm on Open Guesser. I'm trying to see how do I put in a code? Multiplayer? Join? Ah, there's the code. Name is... No, it's gone. Leaguie. I think I'm playing against people. So, failed to join. Room not found. That's your code, brother. That's your code. Michael Check has been endorsed by Joey to be the brand Newcastle coach. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't shock me. He always tends to come up in these conversations. I think we need another code, bro. 6RY 897. Y 897. I like this idea. Okay. F1 tracks of 2025, is it? Now this is gonna be good. This is gonna test me. Dean's donated $3. I'm heading off. Enjoy stream. Cool. See you later, Dean. I've been to 3 Formula 1 circuits. Actually, I've been to 4 Formula 1 circuits. So you'd think I'd be able to do them pretty well. I think we're waiting for it to be approved. And like we then go. Is it a race? Should I be focusing on speed or on accuracy? Start at 5 PM? Okay. Cool, that's only in a minute. I'm telling you, I'm not getting beat on this. I'm going to go for speed. It is a Formula 1 theme thing. I'm going to go for speed. Assuming I've read it correctly. Because it's hidden in my chat, but I can see it says multiplayer F1 tracks of 25. We will not need to concern ourselves much with Africa. Oh, here we go. I actually, my chat's covering up the map. Okay. Track up there. This looks like Monza. No, Frustuk. That's definitely not Monza. track's up there. Oh, it must be a Spielberg. It could only be Spielberg if it's in German. I think this will confirm it. Jeez, it's loading so slowly. Yeah, it is. Salzburg, where is it? I don't know where exactly Spielberg is. Wait, what? It times you out? There's Spielberg. Yeah. Well, okay. I did not do well because I didn't put in a guess. Where's the timer? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, Where is it? Ah, here. I think it's Jeddah. I don't think it's Singapore. It does look like Singapore, but I'm guessing this. Don't say it out loud, they're watching. I mean, no, because they can do their thing. I kind of need to commentate. How come Gold Coast has a women's team and not Melbourne? I don't think Melbourne wanted one. But also, it costs a lot more to have one in Melbourne because of the flight times. Para, unironically, in better form than the Dogs. Yeah, they're in great shape. Oh, it was Singapore. God damn it. It was either Jeddah or Singapore. Oh, no. I am not thriving. I am not thriving. This looks... Well, my mouse is stuck. This looks very Red Bull themed. Is this also Spielberg? Bro, it's loading so slowly. Welcome center. Yeah, it is. It was somewhere here. I'm gonna put one down just in case I don't get it, but I'm looking for Spielberg. It goes more like there. Oh, I missed it badly. Well, I've got a bit up the ladder there, a little bit, but I'm currently not thriving after missing the first two. That's okay. Yeah, this is when they did that blackout race. Pretty sure that was in the UK. Yeah, this one's Silverstone. This is Silverstone. Great. Love this. There's 35 seconds to go. Is this happening for everyone or just me? I'm feeling it's happening for just me. So, the odds of me getting this right, I would say, are low. Probably. I can't wait for like everyone's guess to be in the exact right place. Oh my god, it was... Okay, I think none of us got it. Yeah, none of us got it. People were like Silverstone. Okay, yeah, just randomly guessing. My audio keeps cutting out? Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames a lot actually. Sorry. This looks like Spielberg again. This is Spielberg again. Why is it showing Spielberg all the time? Okay, it was like here. Where is it? Was it near Graz? No. It was like I'm so annoyed that I can't find it. We've just done this exact thing. Nah, I keep seeing Schiffling and thinking that it's Spielberg. It is not Spielberg. It is not Spielberg. Ah, Spielberg! Yes! Red Bull Ring. Bang. Bang. What? It was Spa? To be fair, it makes sense. I just saw Forest and Red Bull. That is my bad. I think I know what this is. Do I know what this is? Yep, it's what I thought it was. Where exactly Suzuka is, I do not know. So I'm just gonna bang it in the middle of Japan. But it's definitely Suzuka. I could tell by the corner that it was Suzuka. I think it's actually closer to Tokyo than that. I'm gonna go like there. Oh, there is a place called Suzuka. Well, a smart guy was the closest and he guessed in the middle of the ocean, so that's great. How many are there? Oh, this is around 7 out of 10. Oh, can I tell from this? That looks like... Yeah, I know where this is. I know where this is. Yes. I definitely know where this is. Where's the... Ah. There we go. People watching me put that on the map. It's hidden now, hidden by the chat. I'll make sure because I got 25 more seconds, but I'm like very confident that this is where I think it is. In fact, I mean, it definitely is. It's probably not even worth me looking. This is fun though. Bang. Well, no, it is not there. It's Circuit Spa-Francorchamps. It's there. I was closer than the actual like pin was. I'm close to first, I think. No, not again. I was so hyped. Damn it. Well, there's nothing I can really do. I'll go with Monza. Maybe it's Monza. Autodrome Nazionale Monza. But I'm just basically completely guessing. If you guys can get your guesses in quick, that'd be unreal. Smart guy, to be fair, the scroll wheel is not helping massively. Not massively. Being able to see anything would be great. No. Okay, so Dino, I think, definitely was able to see. Or did we all just guess random places? Disgraceful. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I knew immediately just from this where it was. Yeah, it is. It is. The question is, here we go. I mean, technically it's like there. I don't know how, looking at that, I was like, yeah, that's Australia. Oh, and I can't move. Well, that's right. I know that place. I own it, says E.B. Williams. I'm going to say unlikely. Oh my god, we've started the second half. I wasn't listening. I want to finish this off. We've only got one more round to go, and then I promise you we'll get back to the rugby league. Oh, I smashed that. Well, who guessed freaking Mexico? Who guessed Mexico? Okay. This is definitely America. What city is that? Is it America? If this is also Melbourne, I'm so embarrassed because it kind of feels a little bit Melbourne-y. But I don't think it is. But wait. There's a big Ferris wheel in Suzuka. I don't think that's it though. Damn it. It's not Coda. It's not Coda Fun. I'm just gonna. Where was it? Singapore. Oh. That was not my guess. Okay. Damn it. Third place. Still, I'm on the podium. That's okay. Well done to guest Hippo. That was fun. We should do that more often. Okay. Bang. I'm a rugby league YouTuber. I'm definitely a rugby league YouTuber. Smart guy got last. This is Alpine Heritage. Alpine Formula 1 Heritage. ReactBot, what do you think about your creators' attempts to win that?
That's like picking the Cowboys to make the top 4 every year.
How's it feel, smart guy, to be on the receiving end of your monstrous creation? Okay. There is 37 more minutes to go in the NRL regular season before we hit the finals, and it is between two teams that realistically don't have anything left to play for, but... Well, because Newcastle have a lot to play for, but they're not going to be able to do anything about it. So it doesn't really matter. So as a salesman, I've been very, very terrible at doing my job there because I'm trying to convince you guys to stay. Nonetheless, I'm going to just be real with you. You should probably do something else with your afternoon. I know sure as how I feel like doing something else in my afternoon rather than watching these next 36.5 minutes. Nonetheless, Riley Smith out a dummy half. Parramatta could put 50 on them. Have Newcastle conceded 50 this year? I would say almost certainly they have. There's a 3-on-1 out here. Dylan Brown draws and passes a little bit early, maybe. Jack Williams is having a major game here. NRL says we should just play GeoGuessr. Well, that was a fun little version. Fox has got it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's stunning. That is stunning. And Para are going to get to 40. Right out of half time. Mitchell Moses put in a lovely little chip. Adokar on the chase. That's as good as you could want from Parramatta. Smart guy says, I was stuck on the entire world. I couldn't zoom in. Oh, you couldn't zoom in there. That makes sense. I understand now. That now you getting last makes perfect sense. That's okay. EB says, do you think they should truly try and rebuild and shop around Kalen? Well, now that they've got Dylan Brown, like he's at his best, he can be another one of those superstar guys. It's hard. It's very hard. Is everyone else having this audio problem? Let me reposition that lighting as well. Actually, that's a lot better. Yeah, but geez, I should have been having this lighting the whole time. I looked terrible before. Now I look good. Because I can see that I've dropped some frames. The audio is delayed. Delayed. Okay, hang on. Maybe now. That was nice work. That was very nice work. I love, you know, these games at the back end of the year where the teams are just like, let's just play some footy. They are fun. They are fun. Mitch Moses on for like a generational game here. What's his fantasy score so far? Asking the real questions. Low match with the kick. Hangs it out to the right. Moses' fantasy score. Oh, wait, no. I saw his run meters, and I thought that was his fantasy score. So they got 61. I thought it would have been more than that. To be fair, still half the game to go. He's set for a massive score. Smart the guy says, Legman, you could never look good. Don't blame the lighting. Didn't you just say that you liked me? I thought that's what you said. I thought that's what you said, mate. But yeah, it's amazing. It's a lesson I learned. The difference in how I look there to like, what was it before? Like that. I look kind of half dead there. But this, I look youthful and vibrant. EB says, on the other hand, Para do look good for next year, thinking they could build more depth around all the key roles like halfback. Penalty and Newey. Para do look good. They do look good. I mean, Josh Papali will be in at 5'8", Yongi at fullback. We're going to get a challenge here. Yep. The animation for Catch the Challenge is not having a good time. I'll try once more. Nope. It's not liking it. Challenge successful, baby. Good, that animation worked a bit better. Nice. Audio is slightly ahead from camera. I've never had that. Okay, I have an idea for a fix. You would have heard that, but there's another one. Oh no, the Leaguie is in a blackout. Maybe it'll be better now. Anyway. Riley Smith in at dummy half. Gives it across to, as it says 6 again. I think it was to Charlie Geimer there. Yes. Brown now across to Isaiah Yongi. Russell gets early ball. They're up to about 30 here. Offload to Addo-Carr. They're going to get another 10 meters. He chips for himself. Addo-Carr. I nearly got it his way there. Jermaine Hopgood, I think it was. Jeez, that's unreal. Josh Addo-Carr. That's him at his very, very best. That's him at his very best. Chipping and chasing like that. Josh Addo-Carr, the Fox. He has still got it. He has still got it. And God, he's been a great player to watch throughout his entire career. Look at this lovely little shift out to the right. And it was just the offload from Russell. I didn't even think he was going to get it away, but he did. And Addo-Carr's like, you know what? Little cheeky chip and chase there. Bang. Beats him for speed. Hopgood nearly got in the way. 42 points to 4. Spooncastle, baby. Spooncastle. Lancaster said that Moses is ripping the Knights apart. I think he's taken out some of his frustration over how long he was injured. I think so. I think he is. Well done, Problems, for winning your tipping comp. And Indoctrinator says, cock-a-doodle-doo, man. We're going to finals. We are indeed, sir. I was at the game. Man, I was overjoyed. Overjoyed. And I do hope this Nico suspension stands up, even though I think that I disagree with it. That'll put us in week 2 as far as I'm concerned. Try is confirmed. 42-4. That's a mother of a scoreline. Cobra, I think that's a pretty bold call. I'm not sure I do agree with that. Zomax, and I did say that intentionally from in front. 44 points to 4. This margin is just, it feels like it's a little going up in little increments of 10. I keep thinking, oh yeah, 20-point margin. Oh yeah, now 30-point margin. Now 40-point margin. Rugby League Fanatic says, today's bottom table teams are getting good to end the season. They are, but it's like I've been alluding to. Sometimes you get these sides when they're just free to play a little bit of footy, they can actually be quite impressive. Did the Eels score 70? Would that be significant in any way? Do they need that to like take someone in the ladder? I mean, why not? They're on here. Oh, Iongi had a pass back inside. He didn't do it. Yeah, no, Para can't catch anyone. They'll finish ahead of the Tigers though, which is pretty amazing. Riley Smith across to Moses. Now to Alungi, had Pensini outside him. Yeah, Cobra, I mean, Young was not playing first grade at the Roosters. He definitely, it was the right move for him to go. 4-4-4. That it is, Chase. That it is. I think, though, we're about to see 50-4. You just get the feeling. Geimer. Yep. There we go. Why did Charlie Geimer give it to Junior Paulo? Get him off the nudie run, was it? Yeah. Oh, that's eyes up. That's proper eyes up footy. That's eyes up.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
For Charlie Geimer not to take that try for himself is spectacular. To have the eyes up awareness to get his captain off the nudie run. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing work. Not to say I called it, but they did score off the one play I said that they would score. And he's underneath the post. He gives it across to Junior Paulo. That's hilarious. That means that they discussed it. They discussed it before. Who hasn't got a try this season? Bang. Lovely stuff. That's hilarious. That's what the game's about. I'm dropping some more frames. Sorry. Not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. Just my internet here is not as good as it is in Canberra. So it's okay though. I think we're past the worst of it. 50-4 curse. Hey, could be Cobra. 14-0 curse. I mean, it comes in many forms, I suppose. Whoever asked if they could get to 70. I mean, what? It's 3 more tries and a penalty goal. I don't think that they'll take a penalty goal. So really 4 more tries in half an hour. It's not impossible. Lomax with a kick. 48 becomes 50. And they'll be so annoyed that they conceded that one try. They will be so annoyed about that. Could have been 50-0. Very poor for Newcastle. Very poor. Anyway, wow. I expected a Parramatta win, for sure. I expected it to be a comfortable Parramatta win. Did not expect 50 points scored after 50 minutes. That I cannot say I expected at all. Catch there from Moses, and the man that's just got off the nudie run, Junior Paulo, hits it up. Rugby League Fanatic says, it's good to know that some of the Warriors games this season have outrated the Super Rugby games in Sky Sports NZ. Definitely a huge lead for the growth of the game of League. It's massive. It's massive. And yes, they're having a very good season. But you take that, dude. Union is culturally ingrained over there. Any little win that we can have is huge. Yeah, Cobra, we spoke about that earlier. Most points scored in an NRL game, I'm not sure. It was, someone said like there was 100 points or something back in the day in 1935, but they were 3-point tries. I mean, that will never be topped. The biggest win I can remember in recent history was 74-0. The Knights have touched the ball. They have indeed touched the ball. It's been pretty incredible one-way traffic here. Comeback is on though, I reckon. Comeback is well and truly on. Crossland across here and find Dominic Young. Bounces away from one, bounces away from another. These are the kind of runs that he does. He bounces away from a number of dudes and then makes like not much ground in the end. Exposing Leaguie haters is back from the Kart Championship final. Did you win? Did you win, son? 102 points. Sorry, I did say like 100 or something, but yeah. So that ball's not gone anything like the distance that they wanted. No one wants this ball. Tap back by Dom Young. Kaipe's Paul in a little bit of space. Tries to offload back a field. He does. Hopgood has got it though. And immediately he was like, can I find a Parramatta teammate charging through? De Silva in a dummy half. Ready for Mitch Moses to explode. Silva will find Moses. Now across early ball to Tuolangi. Moses didn't like the service there. He did look back inside. Bucky, I won't say that word. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Who got the last try? Junior Paulo. Charlie Geimer should have got it. Ah, you weren't kind of just spectating. Okay, interesting. So now up to the 20 on the last. De Silva gives it to Moses. He'll kick to find Lomax's wing. Lomax is chasing through. Doesn't get it. That was good work from Marju, who's away. Marju's away. Sets back inside Moses, but Moses did enough to slow him down and Pensini could catch him. The kick just didn't quite have enough height on it to allow Lomax enough time to catch. Cobra says, my dad said I can't buy a new game, but only one. And he said I can buy Rugby League 26 or Rugby WT, the Union game. I watch League, but I play Union, and I would like to know which one I should get. I mean, I haven't played the Union game, so I don't know. I'd still absolutely say buy a Rugby League game, because I'm a Rugby League guy. The game is not great right now, but I do think it will become good. I think that they are working hard at it. Chase Wenham, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Big up. Let's go. 10K by the end of the year. Maybe. Yeah, Rugby League Fanatic, it would be great, but unfortunately the clubs just we wouldn't be using their best players at all. And there's already, we say the NRL calendar is already too long. So stuff like that won't come until the season length is reduced. Is Eels score more tries to reach the ladder? If you're saying reach the finals, as I've told you, Parramatta cannot make the finals. It's impossible. If they score more tries, they can't even move up the ladder. If they can concede a number of tries and then move down the ladder, certainly, but they can't go further up the ladder. Eels are losing to the clock. They suck. They are terrible indeed. They are. 25 minutes to go. Jeez, on a full season. What a season it's been for the Leaguie and the Leaguie live streams specifically. But still finals to go. And this is the biggest week of the year, honestly, for me. 2 big videos. Best is through. He's got Marju not quite there in support. Goes around to Yongi. Not quite. That was a good legs tackle from the fullback. Good legs tackle on the 4th. Now across to Jacob Arthur. Gives it to Gagai. In a bit of space there was James Schiller. Kaipe's ball in one hand. Gets away from a couple, but is eventually tackled there. Now on the last, Jacob Arthur will put a bomb across field, trying to find Best. Knocked on, I think, there by Parra. 6 more, and they will score here, Greg Marju. They will score there. Newcastle get it up to 50 points to 8, kick to come. And I think Marju just had a little look at the clock there. Yeah, no. Nah, mate. Comeback is off. Lorenzo says, it's been a long year watching you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Nice. I don't know if you've ever seen me before though, so offside player shouldn't count. Well, they'll review it. Danny, I already made a video on the Tigers this time last year. You want yet another? People are going to think it's straight up Tigers propaganda. Now, as learnt with the Raiders video, like, I think sometimes it doesn't matter if a video is like good or not. If it's about one team, it just doesn't appeal to everybody. That won't completely stop me because, like, I'm going to make another video on Manly, for example. But it's better when I can keep the content about kind of everyone. Because, yeah, the vids do struggle when they're just about one team. Kick from Gaga. Oh, that's wonderful.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
I know it said try there. Press the wrong button. Jacob Arthur was definitely in front of the kicker. Well, they would have looked at it. They would have looked at it. Indoctrination says, off-season leg man, or you're going to break from streams to just do YouTube uploads occasionally? Well, I'll do the gaming streams probably more often. Probably twice a week instead of once a week. But yeah, the YouTube uploads will stay at the exact same pace, I would think. Because I've got ideas. I've got so many ideas. Especially once uni is done around November time. From November to February, the uploads are going to come thick and fast. Thick and fast. Akura, but you have to remind me, I'm not completely sure what you did say yesterday. Was it that like Gemini had my video recommended to you or something? Google Gemini? Or maybe that was someone else. Internationals, like, man, back to UK for the Ashes. I cannot afford to go back for that. But I will do watch along live streams for the Internationals. 100% I will. Yeah, definitely. Because they were... My biggest streams ever are all international. So... I don't know if I can do watch-alongs for the Ashes because it's like so early in the morning. I don't think anyone will really get up for it. I mean, some people will, but probably not enough to make it worthwhile. That's interesting, Cobra. I'm glad that AI is recommending my videos. Gagai now, there's a bit of space in front of him. One-on-one with Junior Paolo. Gets around him and his future teammate Dylan Brown comes around the back. So now they shifted out to the left here. Back inside steps Thomas Cant. People in the UK might get up. Oh, yeah, they definitely would. It's at their day. Would be a good way of kind of getting a UK audience. That is true. But yeah, it's whether my sleep schedule allows for that. Lomax underneath this kick. He gets it very, very nicely. The aerial specialist that he is. That's funny, Cobra. I actually do that a lot as well, typing League, and I said type Leaguie. I'm lagging again? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am. Look, as I say, guys, I do apologize, but there's nothing I can do about it. It is my internet's quality. I can't go and change that. Just, I am bleeding frames, though. Am I back? Can you guys even see me? It looks like I'm just dropping frames like nobody's business. Rugby League Fanatic, yes. The Pacific football matches, I will. The test matches. Not the final, because I'll be at the final. I'm back. See, my broadcast as well, like my game coverage is gone. So I can't even see what's going on there. Come on. There's only 20 minutes left, internet. I believe in you. I believe you. I think we're back. It looks like we're back into healthy stream health, according to OBS. So Arthur across to find Kai, Pierce, Paul. Yeah, I might just cut in and out a little bit. There's nothing I can really do about it. I do not believe you, Tiger Walker. I do not believe you. Step back inside there for Thomas Cant. Finds Brayley. Now across to Arthur. There's not really much doing out there. God, this is very pedestrian attack. Crossland spins it to try and find Bradman Best. Kicks for himself. On the third. Probably wasn't the option. Not that there was much else that was going on, but anyway. Moses is not happy with the referee about something there. Arms up in the sky. Now, Talon De Silva in at dummy half. Finds Zach Lomax. You guys are not telling the truth. You fail to realize I can see in front of me the mic sound move when I speak. I can literally... There's just no point. Talon De Silva across now to Dylan Walker. Geez, one of the Newcastle Knights, I think it was Thomas. No, it wasn't Ken. It was Matt Croker clutching at nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Now Moses. Short balls. Find Kamal Tuolangi. So 18 minutes left to go. Now on the last year Parramatta. Oh, Moses was hit late. It's a penalty. Whew. Yeah, it was Matt Croker. Moses is in some real pain. He's up again, but you can get real winded from those ones. Real winded. I don't believe you guys. So I'm just going to continue. I ain't changing nothing. Moses will kick for touch here. Guys, if my mic is actually muted, can you type 1 in the chat? Then I'd actually know. De Silva across to Junior Paulo. Will the nice player get sent off? No, I don't think so. Now across, Dylan Brown finds underneath it, I think it's Jordan Samarani. Tiger Walker says 1. You silly boys. You silly boys. How would you have known to do that if my mic was muted? Silly boys. Dylan Brown passes back to Dylan Walker. A couple of Dylans. Big up. Dylan Group represent. Let's go. Brown gets it. 2 more to go here. Across to Mitch Moses. Short ball coming to Alangi. Out the back. Touched, maybe? Not touched. Pensini gets it. Steps back around a couple. They lost about 10, 15 meters on that play. Now balls, it's charged down. Bounces back for Newcastle. It's play on for Frizzell. Had sights to go on the length of the field there. What a unusual second half this has been. Tiger, the joke is that if my mic wasn't working, you wouldn't have known to type 1. That's the funny, that's the epic prank, so to speak, of the whole thing. That language, Cobra, is Spanish. And it's, hello, Leaguie, would you like some money? Sí, por supuesto. Quiero dinero. That means yes, of course. I would like money. Yeah, Tiger, you ain't saving this. You're already giving it away. George says, would you rather send nice player off or keep playing? Well, probably the send off purely because I would have been able to do this animation, which would have been very funny. Smart Guy, are you still here? I mentioned this before. I need to remind him about fixing it. Cobra, I speak Spanish. Ball across here from Talon De Silva to Kamal Tuolangi. Does Talon De Silva, do you think, start next season? Maybe. No, I think Riley Smith. It has to be Riley Smith. I like Riley Smith. Who will win the premiership? I'm tipping Canberra from this point. I'm just saying Spark, I know about the Yellow Lion thing. I think they've butchered a try here. They have butchered a try here. I love that they've said he tried to do a Mark Nwanga-Nitawase. Oh, Smart Guy is here. Never mind, I didn't need to DM him on Discord. So yeah, it was Pensini with the knock on. It's a shame. I mean, Para hitting 50, really, that's all that matters. Newcastle can no longer win the premiership. Apologies, Newcastle fans. I know it must be difficult news to swallow. Where will Corey Allen go next year? Is he not staying at Dragons? Could be a Super League move, maybe. Could be a Super League move. Oh, okay, good. The message did make sense. Brayley now across to Crossland. Oh, he tried to kick a 40-20. It's come off Parramatta. Is the ruling played at? Not played at. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it was played at. Yeah, in that case, Alex, I think maybe a Super League move will probably be the way to go. Lorenta says, it's been a long year watching you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way since round one began. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Banger of a song. Banger of a song. Should start doing some Spanish commentary on NRL games to bring in the South American audience. Ankara Moses, Moses, gone! Gone! I could not keep up. I could not keep up at all. Start doing that Dutch commentary, though, I reckon. That wouldn't even attract the Dutch audience. That'd attract an international audience because Dutch is a funny language. Just a funny language. Now in the hands of Brown. Across to find Paolo. It is the last. Walker does get it across to Taulagi. Oh, this is nice. Intercept. It was Greg Marju. He had an opportunity to intercept that and run the length. He was giving away 6 more to the Eels here. But that was a lovely set play from Parramatta. Very lovely. Very lovely. George says, why is the Knights player lost the ball, tried to score a try? He was trying to intercept and he knocked it on. Dr. Nathan says try. I'm currently seeing a replay of Greg Marju knocking this on. So if this is a try, you're substantially ahead of me, brother. Substantially. I think implausibly far ahead. I'm going to say you are lying to me. You are lying to me. No, Rex. No, that's right. Dylan Walker across to find Junior Paolo. But we get to 56 here for the Parramatta Eels. Potentially have 2 teams crack 60 in one day. Brown across to Moses. Quick ball. That's all. Oh, it's rolled forward. I thought it was back, to be honest. Pensini's had a few poor moments, unfortunately, with ball in hand today. Dean's back. Yay! Rapbot, what do you think of that?
This is exactly why the Warriors get roasted every season.
He's not even a Warriors fan. Dean's a Sharks fan. Rapbot clearly doesn't know. Why didn't the Eels win the comp? Are they stupid? Yes. Did that start in r/Batman Arkham? I think it did. I think the post was, why didn't Batman call in the Justice League? Is he stupid? And it just spread across Reddit. And now it's a whole international meme thing. Jeez, look at that for and against it for Newcastle. Holy. That is dreadful. See, Parramatta losing 7 of their first 9. Then Moses came back. My prediction was actually fine. It's just that Moses' injury made it look so much worse than it was, obviously. Oh, I'm lagging badly. Okay, cool. Understood. Worst season of all time? There'll be people who will genuinely say this was the worst season of all time. I've seen them do it. I don't know, though. Not one particularly comes to mind. Indoctrinate. Sorry, are you? Oh, okay. My stream is on delay for you. Understood. Because I'd set to the lowest delay possible. It's literally 1 second. Anyway. Fifth wooden spoon in 25 years. It's not a great run. It's certainly not a great run for Newcastle. But that was compounded by, 3 in a row back then. So, Young catches it. I think that's knocked on Parramatta, to be honest. And he only gets the ball up to about 25 meters out. I thought Parramatta knocked that one on. NRL Head says Moses carries Eels so hard. Well, he does, but that's, that's what a star player is supposed to do. Guys, I think the French people might have gone. Big boy, I speak enough French to know what that means. No. 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 Captain's Challenge. This has got to be the most pointless one of the entire season. I'm just so ready for this year to be done. Let's get into finals, please. Please. I need to write a video. Ball is played. Is there an attempt? There is no attempt to play that, in my opinion. But it was at the foot of Crossland. Is that what they're saying? I think that's a bit harsh, but anyway, whatever. Well, in fairness, big boy, again, Rabbitohs is not translated into Greek there, so I still know what that means. Indoctrinator says, I exited the stream and came back in before. It's still like a minute and a half. Wow, that's fascinating. Anyway. Rex says, don't you want to... Oh my god, Rex, I'm not... No more. I'm timing out Rex. I've made a decision. Because he made a promise. Rex is timed out. Typically, he didn't break any rules. I'm just doing it because I'm power hungry. And extremely abusive when it comes to the power that I have. Adokar for the corner. Bang. Is that 3? It is 3. 3 for Adokar.
He's everywhere, bro. This is superhuman. This is unbelievable.
Adokar, quick as a fox. That he is, young fella. Expat Ollie's probably out there at the stadium. Will be very, very pleased with this. Very, very pleased. Is French real and should they be respected? I'll put my response to that in the chat. Dom went for the ankle tap, couldn't get it. That was beautiful little burst of speed from the Fox. Beautiful. Is he above 30 now? Yeah, he's exactly 30. He's still got a while left to go, He's still got a little while. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Oh. That's what happens when you're not using an Ethernet cable directly plugged into a wall like I do in my room in Canberra. Dylan Brown punching the air right now. He is. But it's okay because he's earning $1 million a year. Kick there from Lomax. Oh, he hits it hard, hits it true. 54 becomes 56. I want 60. I want 60. Big old margin this is. Big old margin. Still wishing we had Dom in the squad after this year. I'm very, very sad that it didn't work out. But yeah, I mean, it's been for the best, realistically. Give me 60, says Dean. I agree. I want 60. One more Moses try for the road. For good measure. To say sayonara. to the NRL for this season. What, smart guy? It's hard, it's true. Dylan Walker. Oh, if he'd gone out the back, I liked the look of their shape. He still doesn't do it on the second time. This feels like the almost the closing of a chapter, but it literally isn't. I'm going to be streaming next week. Although, I can hear someone in my ear speaking. Looks like someone's on the same radio frequency or something. Yeah, for next week. So what I'm hearing, we will probably find out in 5 minutes time. I'm hearing that Broncos and Raiders will be the Sunday game. Roosters and Sharks will be the Saturday night game. I will go to both of those if I can. So the only game I'll be able to stream is the Friday game. Because Saturday I'll be traveling out to Shark Park, and then Sunday I'll be at the Raiders game. But I think I could do a chair stream for the Broncos final, for the Raiders Broncos final. I think I could do that. Are you guys also hearing this other person in the commentary? Yeah, Young, I hope Mark plays for Fiji. I think that would just be so much nicer, but he probably will play for Australia. 3 to go here. Talent Silva. Oh, there's space in front of him. Jesus Christ, that was incredible. There was a huge gap there. A huge gap. There's 60. 50 points. The margin. Forget the same round in the NRL. They scored 60 on the same day in the NRL. He said he wants to be a dual Oz representative? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm disappointed that he doesn't want to play for Fiji, but I understand completely. Black man hearing voices? Were you guys not hearing it? To be fair, it was a little while ago. Yeah, it was like this raspy kind of radio static voice. Would you do an essay on eligibility? It's not like... It's not something I think profoundly enough about. It's just... player pick lower rank nation equal good for game. That's literally the equation. I will do an essay on reaction content though. Probably when uni's done this year. And that might even be something I turned into a video. It had nothing to do with rugby league, but it's something I feel passionate about. So Dylan Brown will have one last goal kick for the Parramatta Eels before leaving. That's a nice touch as well. That's a very nice touch. Farewell, Dill Bags. Farewell, Dylan Brown. Ah, Dylan Brown. Oh, he's missed. That's kind of ruined the moment, I'll be honest. That's kind of ruined the moment. But it's a nice round score. He had a few very, very good seasons at Parramatta, Dylan Brown. Very good seasons. Yeah, Young, I mean, it was an easy kick, but to be fair, if you're not a goal kicker, it's difficult. Tungster says, a team ever conceded 50 in their first game and scored 50 in their last game? Ask Random Stats Guy. Some of you guys have got with some awesome stats today. Message Random Stats Guy on Instagram. He'll get back to you. Exposing roaming to rope says, watch me after stream. Are you live streaming or something? I need to go to my family after the stream. I need to write videos, make thumbnails for you guys. So, only if it's hyper important. PNG Blad, thank you for the follow on Twitch, as well as Abe Mona. I missed that earlier. Thank you very much. There's still 2 minutes left. The Silver added dummy half. There's space in front of him. There's space in front of him. He's through. They're going to catch him. Jeez, they do get him. Quick play the ball, Talon. Quick play the ball. Then a shift. They've gone the wrong way. Ah, Pansini's got it. 64 to 10. No, I don't know. I pressed 4 because I said the word 64. I thought it was a try. I think it's not a try. Pensini says no. No, he's embarrassed. Jesus. So across from Dylan Brown. Yeah. No, he's lost the ball. Moses is giving him a big old hug. Can't believe it, Dylan. Will Pensini. It's a penalty try. Penalty try. If it would definitely be. That's a definite penalty try. Yeah. Penalty try. Pensini can't believe it. $64. Gaga is not happy with it. That is a great a moment for them. That is great. Let Brown take another kick. I agree. Let Brown take another kick. Will Pensini can't believe it. What a look. That was great work from Talon De Silva here. Brilliant stuff. He bursting tackles for fun. Sozzle says, the sweet taste of a wooden spoon. I do apologize, my friend. Okay, the video is 1 minute long. Well, I'll watch it after the stream is done then, sure. There's great scenes. Great scenes. Out there at Combank Stadium. Brown will have another go. Brown will have another go. Come on. Come on, Dylan. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you. Brown with an attempt. Brown gets it that time. Comeback erupts. Comeback erupts. And it's just one of those scenes where you can't really help but smile. You can't help but smile seeing scenes like that out at Parramatta. There's 12 seconds left. Could they get 70? Could they get 70? The Eels song. Yes, right. Of course. Thank you for that being the actual song, Tiger Walker. Thank you. You might actually get a few people sticking around for the NRLW after a win like that. Dean says, Leaguie, if Eels lose, can you dance? Sure. If the Eels men lose, then I will do a little dance. Minus 300 for and against. Geez, 100 worse than the next worst. I'm hearing the voice again, by the way. Moses doesn't take a run. Top 10 disrespect moments. Top 10 disrespect NRL moments. Well done. Well done, Para. That's great stuff. I like this one. I'm not going to show the video, Dean. Don't worry. I stopped doing that a while ago. For channel protection purposes. But I will watch it personally. Okay. Anyway, I will leave it there. Thank you guys all for watching. Thank you for being here. I will do a live stream on Tuesday. We'll play some Rugby League 26. We'll have a lot of Winston Neville's viewers over, because he did say he will direct some people my way after his stream. And then the Friday finals game, I'll do as well. And maybe even a chair stream for the Canberra game. But anyway, I will leave it there. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will talk to you all later.
strong and kicking up the hill. If you want to see how football's played, then go and see the Eels. Click goes the ball from man to man. Be strong in the tackle and sure with their hands. They play it hard and fast, that's the only way to win. And when they bounce a try, you should hear the fans will sing. Good on your para, you're brave and bold. You're fighting kicks and through and that's the way it goes. And when we see the other side slowly start to yield, we raise our voices to the sky and glorify it.